Hi! Oh, you love the jam? We can turn it up. We can turn it up a little bit. Perryman Nick! Jack! Hey! Happy 4 months indeed! Amazing times. Thank you so much for the 4 months. It feels so weird saying 4 months. Like, what on earth? 4 months. Whew, dear me. 4 months of talking rubbish. Whoa! Okay, A-Bomb. Thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Whoop, 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 whoop. I know how much you love my little mini celebrations. I got my oatmeal kitty top on. Feeling cute. So I've had a really good day today. Can you hear me okay with the music? Because in my ears, the music is absolutely blasting. You can hear me okay? Okay, good, because I'm about to deafen myself, I think. So, yeah, I've had a really good day today. I have spent all day sat at my computer chair, apart from an hour or so when we had a little a socially distanced, oh, look at my roots, I'm getting that done tomorrow. A socially distanced street party for Christmas. There's a local guy called the Sax Man, and he comes and he played loads of Christmas songs and Christmas carols on his saxophone. Hello, Amanda! And that was so cute. And then Santa was there, which was really nice. And then some bikers came. It was pouring with rain, though. But it was so good. It was so good. Saxophone. Hi, Poison Pod. Hi, Amanda. Hi, everybody. This is a bit of a jam of a playlist. So yeah, I spent the morning having loads of fun presenting over on the Thunderthon. It was really good. It was really fun. So the first one was really sorry, A-Bomb. 1 second. Yeah, everyone was really kind. I got some really good feedback from everybody, which was exciting. So the first run was really stressful and intense. So I just kind of let the runner do their thing because I was like, oh, I don't want to put you off. But the second run was Final Fantasy 15. It hasn't spoiled the game for me because if I'm honest with you, I had no idea what was happening. I had no idea. So many skips and like level skips and scene skips and stuff. I was just like, so what's your favorite character? But we had so much fun. And the chat was so kind. The chat was like, thank you so much. You made it so much fun. We got loads of donations. It was great. I think we managed to get over £150 worth of donations on our little slot. So just gonna jam it out a tiny little bit. But yeah, very happy, and it was for a great cause, so it's a good life. It was good. I just feel like tomorrow I need to run a marathon because all I've done is sit and eat and snack and eat some more and snack some more. But it's all good. I got my cacti. Jogging stream, let's go. Shall I buy a GoPro? A GoPro? But what? A GoPro. And go for a run. Go for a run around our local little nature reservoir or something like that. I don't know. My bad. I got really badly rained on as well, hence my hair being a flat mess. But there's no point doing anything to it because at the end of the day, I'm getting it done tomorrow. Thank goodness. Hydrate. Chin chin. I was wearing my Christmas jumper, but then once I put all my lights on, I was there like, I am warm. And a cuddle as well. I've had to put fake eyelashes on so I look semi-alive. I'm so tired. That was a good little squeezy. Oh no, I'm stuck on all these side quests, aren't I? Ah, I just remembered where we are. I just remembered where we are. What a shame. I think it's a slowed down version. This is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. I did just post the link. I'll post it here. It's all copyright free music. X2 stream, let's go. Very, very tempted to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. You can blame me for being stuck on the side quest, since I recall saying grinding is always good. No, it's fine. Hi, Snoogans. How are ya? Oh, so I know a lot of people in the UK are going to be really upset right now. So let's keep it nice and happy and positive here, because we have just been announced. So usually before it was tier 1, 2, and 3. Tier 1 was like restrictions of just how many people, but pretty much everything was open and normal. Tier 2 was smaller groups of people and stuff like that. Tier 3 is all the hospitality businesses are shut, restaurants, bars, all that jazz. You can't drink in. Hey, Symphy. Tier 4 is now a complete lockdown. So lots of parts of London and the southeast are going into complete lockdown. They've been told they cannot travel, they cannot see their families at Christmas if they don't live with them. So it's really sad, and hopefully the stream can be happy and positive, and everyone can come and chill and remember that we are a big little family. What? Yeah, the announcement today. Lots of people at my street party, socially distanced, may I say, were saying the whole country is probably going to be in lockdown in the new year. I mean, it's not going to affect me because I sit in my kitchen all day, but I just feel bad for the people that it does affect. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Symphy. Gah! 3,000 bits? Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you so much. Wow. Wow. Oh, I got excited today. A parcel came and I was like, oh my god! And it had a Luna Lizzie on it, and I was like, oh, what's it gonna be? And it just turned out it was a gift that I bought for my dad. I bought off of my Amazon account, not the family one. I was like, oh. Vector, hello. Jack, hello. North Sea Pirate. Won't affect you much except for no pubs. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Snoop. Oh my god, what's going on? What's that noise? Oh, it's the song! This is a bop. 5 levels here. Any package today? No. No. Apart from a gift from my dad that I bought. I'm not going to add my family's gifts to the wish list. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is that I'm expecting, so... A gift for your dad, let's go. I like this track as well. Because I've got my Aerith t-shirt, and I got my Chocobo t-shirt. They're currently drying behind me. I got a delivery of bath bombs today. May as well treat yourself. Nice, bath bombs are good. I have really sensitive skin, so I can't have stuff like that, but... It's still cool. We're still a tiny bit early, so I'm going to do it in another few minutes. Under tier 4. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't believe they've enforced it. I can't believe they've enforced it literally, like, in hours, in a matter of hours. Do you want to know what it is? No. I don't know. It would be like a nice Christmas surprise. The problem is the UK Postal Service has been completely overwhelmed because of lockdown. It's up to you. If you want to share what it is, then feel free. If you want to share it privately, then you can DM me on Discord. It's fine. But thank you. Yeah, I'm expecting loads of stuff and nothing's come. A1 wants to know. You can always whisper him if you don't want to tell everybody here. Yeah. I hope things get better too. Sure you didn't just get it? Why? Has a parcel come? Ooh. I'm just going to yell to my parents. I think he's got the headphones on. I'll go on the family WhatsApp. He's only there through that door, but... Whatever. Any parcels for me? Oh, JQ. Oh, thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you. It was really good. Thank you. Did my door go? I don't know. The door is further away. Any parcels for me? There we go. It's okay. Don't worry. Have a good rest. Kirby, hey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I love your emotes. I love them. But yeah, the postal service has been completely overwhelmed. It's crazy. Family WhatsApp. Family Discord. That gives me fear. Family Discord definitely gives me fear. Have I been watching the anime? Yes, I have. It's so good. I love it so much. If you have any more recommendations, then throw them my way. I have a lot of spare time on my hands now. I think it was a nice anime to get into. I can't remember what episode I'm on. I usually watch it late at night when I'm trying to fall asleep. I don't have my iPad here. I can't remember what episode I'm on. I usually just watch it to... because I find it really relaxing, strangely. I don't know if it's from reading the subtitles, but yeah. I really enjoy it. But last night, I fell asleep watching A-Bomb stream, and I woke up this morning in a Call of Duty stream. Great. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a nice festive song. I wonder if it'll be in my continue watching thing on my phone. Because I'm pretty sure Ghostflame asked me whose stream it was. And she was either Australian or from New Zealand. Recommended. Continue watching. Oh my god, I was in so many streams. I can't even find it. What episode am I on? I can't remember what episode I'm on. I don't pay attention. My iPad, which I watch it on, is upstairs. I'll when I finish the stream, I'll update it in the Discord and let you know. Yeah, I went on a wild journey through Twitch again. Well, I fell asleep, to be fair. It was my own fault. Womp womp. Yeah, what I'll do, Vector, is I will, when I finish the stream tonight, I'll watch them tonight. And then I'll update the Discord, the TV section of the Discord. And I'll see, it should still be in there, your other recommendations. I might start some of them as well. Maybe not. Maybe I'll stick with the same one so I don't get confused. This is me. You should make a map of where I fall. Luna Lissy's journey through Twitch. Angel Beats. Oh, nice. At least I didn't wake up in a random ear-licking microphone stream mic. Even though I do follow a few of them. They're just bizarre. But the microphones are really expensive. Like, so expensive. Shopping. There it is. Look at this. If it'll work. Look at how expensive this is, and it's on sale. What is that? That's on sale. It should be £838. Bizarre. Isn't that crazy? Just a microphone like. Did you hear new rules on Twitch? Can't say certain words. Yeah. Yeah, it's an ASMR mic. So when they talk into different sides of it, it kind of comes out different. It's just the ear licking. Some of the girls get a little bit too like. I'm not going to shame other people's content. I wish I could afford an 838 microphone just to sit and lick all night. You know what I mean? If I could afford it, I'd do it. You know what I mean? If I could afford it, I'd do it. Very, very expensive. Oh, look. Hello, my life. Shall we play some games? Do we think? Tofu, hello. Should we play some games? Been messing around a little bit now. It does come up. I don't know so much about like a sexual. I don't know about shagging, but I don't know. Some of it just makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. But it is what it is, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but did you rent that microphone to lick? Did you rent it to lick? That's a lot of silence. I would not lick a rented mic. That too. Well, okay. Let's play some games, shall we? Let's get going. Let me just swap my monitor over so I can actually see what I'm doing. And let's go. I changed it as well. No longer do you see my whole name on my PlayStation. Whoop, 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 whoop. And to be fair, City Girl, I don't really use those words. I only use those words to tell people to stop using those words. You know what I mean? You are a likable person. How can we all add you? Well, you can just add me by calling me by my name, Luna Lizzie. Actually, it's I am Luna Lizzie. If you want to add me, but I don't play multiplayer games, especially Call of Duty. Right, I've got no sound. Let's go. What chapter? I will let you know. We're just getting booted up. I'm really small. Am I too small? Yeah. Sorry. I won't do that. No doxing? No. Even... Bigger? Bigger? Smaller? I wish I had a PlayStation 4 Pro. The loading times. You know what I mean? Does he zoom? Right, let's go. We are chapter 14, In Search of Hope. We are stuck on some side quests, which are really frustrating. America, Australia. America, Australia. What? It's okay, it was really funny. Yesterday was funny in general. Did you see the memes that Arson made of me? Mwah. Content. But yeah, chapter 14 we're on. Kale, hey! Why are we all laughing at have I missed something? Why is A-Bomb so famous? Yes, you make memes. Are you gonna continue with the side quest? I don't know. I'm a bit more refreshed. I've got my coffee. I might try again. But they're really shitty side quests this time. Sorry for the swear. Oh, you're too famous to go to their streams? Oh, is everybody in on this in on this? Or is... Oh, I need to change my Oh, what? Guys! Oh no! Oh, I can't put the timer up. No! 45 minutes, 1 second. I need to get the timer. Bear with me a quick moment. They might not impact the storyline, but I kind of want the level up. So that's 45. That's 60 minutes. Amazing. Where is the no swearing? Where is it? Where are you? Oh. This is what happens when you move everything around. You don't know what you're doing anymore. There we go. You got the Barrett romance scene. I really want that scene, if I'm honest with you. I really do. There we go. It's okay to swear because I swear in the game. No. So how many minutes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, what have you done? Stop. So what's that? 60, 75. Wow. Okay, everybody, that'll do. Right. I can't remember what we're doing. 90? 60 plus 15 is not 90. What if the game swears it's not me? So it's okay. Hey! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh no, are you in tier 4? Thank you so much. Am I gonna do this? You want a little boop? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Oh, bunnies. We love bunnies here. I'm a crazy bunny lady. I'm not gonna do... Oh. I'm not gonna do the side quests. I don't want to. Not in this bit anyway. Hydrate. Cheers. Yeah? Yeah, what? Special drink? No, I've got juice and I've got coffee in my little Moogle mug. Stretch! Oh my goodness. At least if we get it all out of the way at the start, I can concentrate on playing the game afterwards. Koopo. Right. Yeah, to no side quests. I just can't be bothered. I tried to do them last night and they just did my head in. Story. Meet with Dawn Corneo. Show you some love. Mwah. Mwah. Love, love, love. These side quests are just crap this time around. They were Boop. Is this Cyber Quest 2077? No. Buster streams. Buster's... Oh, God. The baby's out, so I can't get Buster out now. Guys, why are you trolling me so hard? Is this Final Fantasy 38? God. As soon as the baby goes away, I'll get... Oh! Thank you so much, A-Bomb, for gifting us up to Chadwick. Everyone going crazy with redemptions. Good God, I know. I'm about ready to turn them off. Right. Oh! Thank you so much, Swifty. Thank you. Where are we going? We need to go to... I don't want to do any of them. So I'm not going to. There's already enough filler in the main story itself. We don't need side quest filler on top. Whoa, okay. This is happening again. Wow. Thank you for the... How many was that? 10? Yeah, oh my gosh. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hello, UB. Thank you so much for the hype train. Again. And do you know what the thing is? I tweaked it so it was harder to get, and you guys are still smashing it. Thank you. 69. Who is the spiked-haired weirdo? Oh, I don't know. His hair textures are a bit off. Thank you so much. Right, let's just get the chocobo. Thank you, everybody.
If only I kept a closer watch.
Yeah, yeah. So we want to go to the wall market. Let's go. 62? Thank you for the 62 bits. 69, 62. I didn't get to see any chocobos in the Final Fantasy 15 run. Oh, Poison, thank you for gifting a sub out. Thank you. Chadwick. And Chocobo's a crazy little chickadee. My hair's all clipped up and it looks... Whoa, are you for real? Dude. 5,000 bits? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Holy A-bomb indeed. Wow. Thank you. A-bomb is going hard tonight. Wow. Thank you. Wow, you've almost filled level 4. Jesus. Oh, sorry. It is crazy, isn't it? Wow. You are the real MVP. You all are. Thank you. Oh, shucks. Oh, hold on. Hold down the triangle button. Oh, I ate so many mince pies, it's ridiculous. I am a mince pie and I'm gonna beat you to it as well. Move, Teefs. You collected all of the emotes? Wow, Jesus. That's crazy. Those are new hype train emotes as well. You guys are crazy generous. Now you go against the Elite Four?
No one's home.
Who? Right, any chests down here? Ellen DeGeneres! You're funny. Why have I only got 8 minutes left of no swearing? Have I really sat and talked rubbish for that long? I swear I didn't. Time does not fly. I haven't been live for 75 minutes. Did you say who to the Elite Four? Yeah. Unless it's someone from Final Fantasy, I'm sorry. My bad. Oh, sugar. 1 second. Oh, I said it's 15 instead of 45. It's supposed to be 75. Oh god, 1 second. I'm still downloading Cyberpunk. Well, let me stop. Stop. 75 minutes. Start. Is that going to work? No, it doesn't like 75 minutes. 15. Well, let me set it to 60 and then we can reset it. Does it like 60? Yeah, it likes 60. Wow. And I got a nice chest. Where are we going? Not this way. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to go upstairs. I think it's downstairs. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I still want to play Final Fantasy 15 even though I watched and commentated on the speed run. Are you crazy? Thank you. Oh, you gifted Cloud a sub. Thanks. Where the bloody hell am I going? That's my question. That was bothering you. Thank you. Dude. Why am I lost? This is pathetic. I don't think I'm even supposed to be in here, am I? I need to go down. I need to find the way downstairs. Go in here. Thank you very much. 24% filled of level 5 is crazy. Hi, Anarchy. Woo!
Long time no see.
Thank you for hosting.
What brings you back here?
This looks like Cloud just got his hair dyed silver.
Well, we need to find a way to get topside as quickly as possible. And we figured Corneo ought to know one.
Is that so?
Oh, thank you,
case,
Arson.
I can help.
You serious? Then tell us.
Follow me.
Follow me, mate.
Let's just hear him out.
So, what's the deal with the hole?
Unfinished business. If you three give me a hand with it, I'll give you what you need to get topside.
You want us to go back into the sewers with you? What's down there?
Corneo's hidey hole.
Hidey
That's
hole.
where I'm headed.
You're not gonna try to screw us over, are you?
If that's
Sewer
what you
stream,
think,
let's
walk
go.
away. I'll
I
find
wondered what that
somebody else
smell
to work
was.
with. And you'll have to find another way to get topside.
All right. We're in.
Say what?
Dominic, hey.
He betrays us. He dies.
Fine by me.
Kick his ass. Ass isn't a swear word, is it?
He means
Hiya!
I'll tell you
Ass
more
is an
after we've
animal.
climbed down.
Kick his donkey.
When you're good to go, let me know.
Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Let's go kick his donkey. Let's go.
You guys ready?
Yep, Leslie.
Okay. Follow me.
It's okay, don't worry. It was yesterday. It wasn't
Seriously,
too
what's the deal
long.
with the hole?
I got lost a lot, so I gave
It's a
up.
trap for the Don's enemies.
What?
No one's ever gotten out alive. Well,
But you're here now.
until recently, that is.
You're naughty, Arson. TOS. Oh, I've had such a good day. I'm in such a good mood, everybody. Assassin. 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 Kayla. Hey, how are you? I really want a PlayStation 5. Have I ever played the original? Yes, I have. Yeah. Thank you, Abram.
You are gonna hold up your end of the bargain, right?
Long as you hold up yours. Yeah.
I don't trust you and I don't like you. So if you so much as breathe in a suspicious way, I'll turn that face of yours into a honeycomb.
I'd save your bullets for the monsters if I were you. Some are a lot tougher than you'd think. Hate to say it, but I can barely take them on my own. You, on the other hand, shouldn't have any trouble. Am I right?
I haven't seen it now. I should watch it.
Let's get this over with.
Thank you so much for a 33% level 5 hype train, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Choo-choo. Right, there's nothing in here, is there? No, no. Thank you very much. No, nothing in here. Right, okay. What was that in there? Oh, it's a ladder. Oh, okay. You just make my day better and better. Head back up. Oh, no, that's the way back up. Okay. After the game. Okay. Perfect. A lot of people have said to see it, but they haven't said when, so that's helpful to say after. Oh, chest. Oh, great, Kayla. Yeah, it was a cute little party. I tried to put a video of it on Discord, but Discord was like, no, your file's too big. Alright, let's roll, Leslie.
Head for the trunk line. It marks the border with Sector 7. You three lead the way. I'll follow a short distance behind.
It feels very trappy. Anything? I really hate the sewers. Anything, anything, anything. Boxes. I mean, I suppose they have to have a reason for people to buy the server upgrades. But it's still annoying. And it was a Snapchat video as well, so the quality was rubbish. I only use Snapchat just because it makes the file sizes smaller.
You ready?
Oh, great. Oh, okay, cool. The sewers are rubbish. She did love it. It was cute. Oh, that was rude.
Keep it together.
Bring it home.
All set.
Let's do this. No escape.
Got it.
Done. Get ready.
But you know what? Watching
Nothing on me.
you got that right, Barrett. Watching the Final Fantasy 15 speed run. Oh, that was the way I came, isn't it? Speed run. I can see where the combat idea for this one came from. It was really interesting. I learned so much, and it didn't even spoil the game because of all the like skips, and obviously you don't watch cutscenes during speed runs and stuff. Like, it was really fascinating. I learned so much. But yeah, I had no idea what was going on. Oh my god, I've got nothing. I should have bought more Phoenix down. Oh boy. Can I sell? Do I have stuff to sell? I mean, I don't know what I would sell. I've got a lot of antidotes, but they tend to come in handy. And some of them are worth nothing. I thought, what? I'm gonna sell that, even though it's decent, because I need Phoenix Downs. I'd rather survive than have pretty. Yeah, I can see the inspiration, but I can see it's better. I quite enjoyed it. The game looks very interesting. It was very different. I was like, to the speedrunner, how do you feel about the introduction of cars? Because I wasn't sure myself about that, but such is life. Oh, that's exciting, Kayla. That's very exciting. The cars are hit and miss. I mean, I thought it's a cool way to travel, but you know, kind of takes away from the magic as such. Right. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure if I am. I don't think I am, you know, which is bad. Right, so I need to go that way. What about chocobos? Yeah, exactly, like... Oh, good, these boys. Surely you'd travel by chocobo, wouldn't you? Ow. Scaly boys, yeah. They didn't get the chocobos in Final Fantasy 15 because it wasn't speedrun efficient. Oh, what? Wake up, dude. What the hell?
Good luck.
Taking over. That's that.
Yeah, I think so. I understand it. I just wondered how people who were kind of like, why is Barrett a frog? I just wondered what the reaction was from people.
Burn.
Wanted to eat flies?
Time to burn. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Keep it up.
Seizing the opening.
Look at her fly through the air in slow-mo. There we go. Nice of you to join us again. Stop talking about showers, please. Yeah, that's the right way now. I love the slow-mo. I know. Tifa looks good in slow-mo, and that's not me being inappropriate.
Like you ever do.
Stop talking about it. Well, she does. She talks about it all the time. And I'm just there like, can you not? Oh, you're immune?
Let's go. You're up.
Hang back. Let's try that again. Let's finish this.
Yeah, shut up, Barrett. Tifa looks good in everything she does. A few people took offense to the meme of me. Well, one person took offense to the meme of me that Arson made last night on Twitter. Someone was like, we respect all Final Fantasy women. I was like, I'm not being disrespectful, it's just a joke.
Never again.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, sorry. And they were like, yeah, I'm just gonna get my shotgun ready. I was sat thinking, should I be worried? I was about to die. I hate these things. First thing before jumping into FF. Yeah.
Let's go. Not looking good.
Oh. Yeah, it was really odd, but it's what it is, isn't it? I hate these things. They're so annoying. Got it. I like Eminem's stands, yeah. Luckily that's the only... Oh, nice. God, that's crazy. Get it. That didn't even kill it. Goodness me. Tifa got absolutely battered. I think I missed. Oh, wouldn't surprise me. I've not met many toxic fans, luckily. Not yet, anyway, which is nice. Oh, which way do I go then if that way's blocked? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Can I... Barrett, can you shoot your way through? Yeah, every fandom does have its toxicity, that's for sure. Oh. Oh boy. I hate the sewers, man. So how else do I get to go? How else do you get there? I just want to play games, you know what I mean? That's really annoying. Where do I go? It must be something in there that I've missed. It is me after all. Is there a ladder or anything? No, no, no. So what's that way? That takes me back the way I came. If anybody wants to backseat, feel free. Just on this bit, though. Hi, Lauren. I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
Like you ever do. Burn. Here we go.
Ow! That was good, wasn't it, Cloud? Not. Talk to the pillars. Thanks, Han. Yeah. Oh, good. Cloud's asleep. Doghouse me. Oh, good. Cloud's a frog as well. Great. Oh no. This is going dreadful. Don't you put me to sleep as well. Okay. Oh no, you're welcome. Don't worry. That's all okay. Ah, there's a ladder. Good. Hopefully good. Not good. But there's a bench. I've gone back the way I came. I hate the sewers. James Games, hello. Thank you so much for following. Unless... Is there a way to run around the top? No. I am very lost and very confused in these damn sewers of this game. Oh, okay. That's fine. It is a... Okay. It is Oakley Dokley. Apart from all the bad guys keep respawning. Oh, Snoogans. So you're not a bigger fan of this one? Are you unlost yet? Never. So Phoebe last night when I went to bed, she sits on these little drawers that I've got. They only come up to like my hip, so they're not very tall. She didn't realise I'd come in the room because I was really quiet because obviously everybody was in bed. And she panicked so much and I made her jump that she fell off. Ruby, hey, how are you? How you doing? I'm so looking forward to 9. I am really looking forward to 9. All I hear is good things about it. You're good? Great. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks. How have things been? How's your streams been?
Won't be tough.
I hate these things. Cloud's gonna die as well.
Feeling good.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for a big boy. Burn.
Need a light.
Yes. Oh. Big boy burn. Oh my god, I'm a frog. I'm a frog. Oh, gosh. No, not that one. No! Get that one. Frog stream, let's go. I did give her cuddles. She broke her nail. She made me worry a tiny bit because I thought she'd hurt herself because she was holding her paw. But I think it's just because she broke her nail. Oh, good. This is... Oh, shoot. I'm dead. There we go.
People are counting on you. I won't give up.
Hi, Justinian. I am so dead, it hurts.
So much for being a mercenary.
Thank you, everybody. It was a great stream. Thanks. Goodbye. Okay. Thanks for streaming. Thanks. Yeah, Justinian. Hello. I do... So, my honest opinion of this game is I really am enjoying the cutscenes. I'm enjoying the story. But I don't know. The expansion on some of the levels, Hi, Alex! I feel like the expansion on some of the levels has just made them impossible to navigate. Some of it just feels unnecessary. And I'm so lost as well, which doesn't help. Ouch. Thank you for coming in and donating earlier today. Hi, Johnny5. Thank you so much for the follow. We're in Struggle City right now, I'm not gonna lie. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I mean, I don't want to put it on easy, but I am finding it really, really hard. I'm not gonna lie. These things are the worst. Oh, she's a frog.
Take it over.
Get a blanket and coffee? I have got a blanket somewhere. Oh. Should get GoPro for Phoebe. She's too small for a GoPro. A GoPro, yeah. My bad. Oh, do you know what? I am. Oh, you can't put it on. Okay. How do people play this on hard mode? Like, honestly, how do people do it? Because I am so stuck. No, get that one that's on the floor. Barrett, turn around.
This fight's not. I had this. I know I did.
Oh, hi, MacGuffin. Yeah, I hate them too. Here's a Hell House hard mode, throw your controller out the window. Yeah, I don't blame you. F that. A nanny cam. All you can see is just how lazy she is. She just spends all day sleeping, and then when she hears the food bowl rattle, she's like, I'm awake! Ah! Surprise! I don't want to put it on easy. That's such a cop-out, but here we go. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, when my mum comes home with the food shopping, I'm just there like, oh!
Don't hold back.
Stop jumping!
Let's finish this. Feeling good.
Nice. Geckos are the same. It's funny how food-driven animals are. And Buster begs and begs. He will get on his back legs and sit and stare at you. I am still looking forward to Christmas. I am still looking forward to it. I do. It is just a massive shame what they've decided to do. Right, okay, so we'll go this way. That's good. Heal everybody, Cloud, seeing as though you're struggling so much. Like, we just had a socially distanced, like, mini street party. We had Santa. We had a man playing a saxophone. It was nice, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't... Oh, there are my boxes. It was nice. Yeah, limit breaks, they're hard to achieve, but they do pay off. Fanta, pretty good. I love Fanta. I don't tend to drink sugary drinks, though. Now you have an excuse to be alone? Oh dear. Oh yeah, Lauren, that'd be cool. Yeah, it was nice. I tried to take some pictures, but it was pouring with rain. Oh my god, I was so cold. Everyone was like, you need an alcoholic beverage to warm up, but I didn't. I was good. I love you, Tifa. You are an amazing fighter. Hey, Wolfie. How are you?
Whatever.
Ice attacks. Alex. Oh, sweet.
Keep it up, man.
Nicely done, Teefs. Wolfie, how are you? Are you all good? Nice. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? How did you go down the ladder that fast? Did you know if you hold R1, you go fast?
Won't be tough.
No way. Yeah. And if you press attack,
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, coach.
it attacks. Blew my mind. I know. Revolutionary content right here on the Luna Lizzie Twitch channel. Revolutionary. You know? I'm so silly. You wish you were as wise as me? Not possible. Right, that is a dead end, but is there anything else there? No, okay. Silly
The
sausage.
mark of avalanche. Right.
I
Jesse and
subbed-
Finn stashed the skeleton key down here.
I subbed to a streamer the other
I
day,
never got the chance to thank them for what they did.
and she has rainbow sausage emotes.
Let's just keep moving, okay?
Hate to interrupt, but the trunk line's just through that door. The one over there?
Yeah, we heard you.
But I don't think they look like sausages. I think they look like rainbow poos.
Made it. About time.
Oh, jelly worms? Okay.
This way.
But why?
There
Because
should
she
be
calls
door
everyone a
with
silly
tornado
sausage.
around here somewhere.
They do look like rainbow poops. Little rainbow turds. That's what I thought they were till she said sausages. She was streaming Final Fantasy X. I can't remember her name. Where's her name? There we go. Yes. No! You stay here! You belong with us. Please stay. Please stay with me. But yeah, that's who she is. She's cool. She's playing Final Fantasy X.
Hey, wasn't this locked before?
Your time to shine. Clear the path ahead, would you?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Why did you help us out before? You could have lost everything.
Andrea, you told me to.
Did you say vegan?
And I couldn't bring myself to let it happen again.
Huh?
It doesn't matter. Let's go.
I hate these things.
Let's end this quick. Let's do this. Going in. Your turn. Now you're ready for it. Going in. Let's do this.
There!
Let's move!
Not so fast.
Hey, dude. Dude? Dude? Hello, dude.
Wait.
Oh, okay. Wait for what? Come, you didn't want to talk to me. Okay, cool.
We're getting close to Corneo's hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
I need to buy the song. He just wanted to be first, yeah. Right, so I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom because I do believe this is usually a sign of a boss fight. So I'll be right back. I'll put some more Christmas music on. I missed all the crap hype quests? Side quests. They were horrible. Da 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 da. That was fun. I didn't run. I didn't run into my screen. It was great. Oh. Because this is just a screen. I stream in my kitchen. Oh, Mego medals.
This it?
Yeah,
So how are we supposed to get topside?
through here.
This is bad, I think.
Didn't
This
you
is
tell
very
me we're
bad.
not done?
Sorry, guys, but it's not that simple.
Ah! What's that?
No! Wait! We gotta catch him!
Huh?
He took the key to the door! Without it, we're screwed!
Let's
I didn't get spoiled at all. I had no idea what was happening, I'm not gonna lie. It looks very different. Okay, no, that's alright, no problem. Take care, Lauren. This bit is long. Okay. Yeah, so Final Fantasy 15 does look very different. Very different. But I didn't get spoiled because I had no idea what's going on. I hope it didn't come across like I didn't, Hey, Ghost! I hope it didn't come across like I was a bit clueless because I didn't have a clue.
No, you're mine.
Ah, Ghost, thanks. It was so much fun.
Still here.
When you get your Christmas card, you'll get it. Oh god, I'm a frog! Hi, Shield Agent, how are you?
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
It just might take a very long time for Christmas cards to make gifts to make it overseas. Unfortunately, the UK postal service has been overwhelmed this Christmas. Alright, let's go. Let's go get the ugly thing. Yeah, I'll be here by next Christmas. Where do I go? Oh, ladder. Go up the ladder. Cloud, ladder. Thank you. And they've already said I can do the next one as well, which is really exciting. Ooh, can I go under here? Do I go under there or do I go over here? Ooh, I'll go over here. There's a chest. Set its alarm for the next one. Set enough alarms and you might get it. Maybe I should learn a speed run so I can play in the next one.
You're done. Don't stop now.
You ain't gonna get
I've got this.
Let's finish. Bye.
Oh, we're done.
Oh, what? That was more. Hey, Mick, how are you? Speedrunner Final Fantasy X. Wow. Did you find it stressful to watch? I found the first one stressful to watch, but I think that's because it was so busy. It involves a lot of skipping speedrunning. Oh, I can't go yet? That's frustrating. Oh, what are you doing?
Need my help, please. Time for a serious ass whooping.
Enjoy, Kayla. Are you gonna make your new coffee?
How'd you like that?
I got this. Not so. Bingo. Give him your all.
Got it.
There.
I found it interesting talking with the speedrunner about their strats and stuff. And the amount of time and effort that goes into learning speedruns is insane.
Bring it.
Too late. What?
I have a lot of respect for people that speedrun. Ooh, materia. Nice, enjoy. Yeah, the heart rate monitor business and all that jazz. He was cool though, I quite liked him. Right, come on you ugly thing. Oh. Because usually I only watch Resident Evil speedruns. So it's nice to watch some different ones. It was cool, yeah. I don't know if I've got the patience to learn a speedrun myself. You've just got to put so much into it. And when people do like no save speedruns and they die, oh my goodness. Which one was your, what do you mean? Like, what's my favorite speedrun I've watched or?
Come on. Gotta be careful. It's on now.
Half-Life speedruns are hilarious. I only watched 2. One of them was a Final Fantasy one, so obviously that one was my favorite. But the first one was very, wait, why am I a frog? Was very stressful because it was a very short game and it was like a platform game and it was very... One wrong move and that was it. There was 10 minutes added. There was no place to recover. You did it that way or no way. Da 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 da. The entire speed through when you go to the fridge. My favourite game of all time to watch being speedrun is Resident Evil 2, the new one. Well, the remake. I wouldn't say it's new anymore. I really like to watch Super King Andy do his speedruns.
Give him hell.
Like, I don't think I'd watch a speedrun of a game that I didn't know again. Obviously, it was different with the Thunderthon. Hi on the fault line, how are you? Will you die? Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind. Hope you do too. It's nearly Christmas. Whether you celebrate it or not, I hope you have a great week. Why have I done that? Oh, A-Bomb, thank you for gifting a sub to On the Fault Line. Come on, get that limit. I love Xmas too. It's going to be very different in the UK this year. Probably the same where everybody is, but... So how many plans for Christmas Day? So usually we have all the family round. So my auntie comes and then all of her kids come and visit us. But this year it's just me, my mum and my dad. Lots of restrictions in place. My auntie is slightly older. You just kind of got to be sensible. And it's the first Christmas Day in so long that I've not had to work, so that'd be nice. Because I used to work in hotels, I used to have to work Christmas Day and host Christmas Day dinner. Literally stand on the door of the hotel like, hi, Merry Christmas. Hi, Serenity. So it'll be nice. Yeah, definitely.
No.
What used to make me laugh was at the hotel, people used to be like, oh my god, I can't believe you're here. Why are you here? And I'm like, I'm here because you're here.
Gotta stay.
You can't come to a hotel for Christmas dinner and there'd be no staff. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Because you're here, guys. And then some people would be like, well, you don't need to be here meeting and greeting us all. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course I do. It's called customer service. You have to have someone meeting and greeting all of the customers, especially on Christmas Day. I mean, I did get to wear a really cute Christmas outfit. And like, they said to me, wear what you want, do whatever you want with your makeup. Because obviously working in a hotel, they're quite strict with the rules. Hi, Reset Button. Thank you so much for the follow. So I used to wear loads of glitter. I used to wear a Christmas jumper. I had this like big, like really nice A-line Ted Baker skirt. I'd wear heels. And it was really fun. It was really fun. It was just would have been more fun if it wasn't Christmas Day and I was with my family.
Take the right.
I'm on it.
Well, because I was a manager at the hotel, I didn't get paid extra. I didn't get paid any extra, which was a shame. But we all got to have, if we wanted Christmas dinner there, we could have Christmas dinner there. And also if we all got to, when Christmas service was finished, like the dinner service, we all got a great big massive glass of champagne and we got to take it all home with us as well. Got to take home a bottle of fizz as well.
Deal with that.
All right. Give them hell.
It was just because it was Christmas Day, nobody wanted to complain. So if people were unhappy, no one complained. But then afterwards,
We can do.
tactical data not available. But then afterwards, people would be complaining. You'd be like, oh, come on. You can't please everybody. And at least they didn't do it on the day. Yeah, that is quite British, isn't it? Will you die? Yeah. We always had the choice. Oh, Tifa. We always had the choice between Christmas Day and New Year's Eve, and I always picked Christmas Day because it had a better atmosphere. Christmas Eve, there was always drama. You know what I mean? Always drama. Always people getting too drunk, fighting. People that mean. Christmas Day, chef's kiss. Perfect.
That's...
Give it back.
People don't tend to tip in the UK.
That's not a key.
Sorry.
That's not your pendant either. Were they family?
No.
It was all just a dream, wasn't it? But one day, no. Time to wake up and forget.
Six months ago. On that day, Corneo picked her as a bride, and on the next, she
Oh,
vanished
no!
without a trace.
That's horrible.
But before she did, she gave it back. Salt on the wound. Thing cost me a small fortune.
Why did you want to come down here?
Revenge. I know I need to let go, but I can't.
I'll answer
I
shortly.
need closure,
Cutscene.
because without it, I'll never be able to move on.
It's fine. As long as you get us topside, we're still in.
Thanks. And don't worry. I got you.
Aw.
You all right?
Chapter 14, I think I'm on bus.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Yeah, I am enjoying the game. Which Final Fantasy do I prefer? Well, so far I've played 7 Original, 7 Remake, and 10. And I was thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the more I think 10 is my favourite. Oh, go Slame, thank you. Yeah, so some people tip, but it's not like a huge thing in the UK. We did have this residential group come and stay, and they tipped like the whole staff for their whole stay, like £500. It was a huge group of people. That was lovely. 10 is so good. 10 made me cry my eyes out. I think I've archived it somehow. Oh, I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Hey, Rai, how are you? Is there anything else in here? Chest. What's that? Not a chest. The boxes. Thanks for coming to the Thunderthon and asking some questions. Thank you. I am so looking forward to playing 9. I wouldn't even say it's really common in restaurants. I think maybe independent restaurants, but not like chains. But again, because I was a reception manager, on reception we rarely got tips, whereas the restaurant and bar, they would get some.
That twisted piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy beating him to a pulp.
Corneo's mine, and mine alone.
Huh?
Oh dear.
Please.
Ooh.
Fine.
Oh, flick the switch. Flick the switch. I don't know what it does, but flick the switch. Like, if you were to go to... I mean, I know it's not really a restaurant, but if you were to go to, like, Wetherspoons, you wouldn't really leave a tip. That's okay. No, don't worry. It's all right. Yeah, it's been a busy day for me as well. Don't worry. It's okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a shame I can't do it now because of coronavirus. Hospitality industry in the UK is dead as a dodo. Maybe in a few years' time we can revisit it, but maybe we won't have to. I mean, my mum, we always tip, me and my mum, everywhere we go, but she works as a retail manager. I've worked as a hospitality manager. It just, you know what I mean? It makes sense. We've been in the industry of customer service. Yeah. It's really sad because I had just started a job at a hotel that I really liked and it was going really well and I had a lot of opportunities. I was in the sales office, doing lots of weddings, lots of events and stuff like that, and then it was just gone. And it's a bit of a shame. Like, I do feel gutted, like my career is essentially over, but I'm here with you guys and that's all that matters, isn't it? We'll talk about that in the Discord, right? But yeah.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Ooh. Nurses don't get tips. Yeah, we'll talk about jobs in the Discord. That's fine. Yeah, Twitch has been a lifesaver. I mean, I started watching it only in March when the lockdown happened. And I do think it was... I think I started watching it more because I'm an only child. I don't have brothers or sisters. So it's just me, my mum and my dad. And my dad was still at work, so it's just me and my mum. And I just wanted someone to hang out with.
Got some urgent info for the dog.
I need to do hard mode. Are you insane? I can't even do normal.
Come alone?
Of course.
Really? Without my little avalanche kittens? I thought I told you to round them up and bring them to me.
I wish I was a good enough gamer to do hard
What's that
mode.
much to talk about?
Oh god, shoot him in the head. Oh. Or don't.
Leslie. I don't think I need to remind you why I'm down here. Spilling the beans to those 3 escape artists was a serious mistake. Now I'm on Shinra's shit list. The plate stunt was meant to be an unprecedented tragedy, claiming
Thanks,
countless
Alex.
innocent lives. But those naughty little kittens organized an evacuation and screwed up the plan. I'll let you in on a secret. Shinra is going to abandon Midgard and build something close to paradise. I was invited to be a part of it. Dawn of a new and improved wall market. I'll be lucky to live another week. Leslie, I was gonna let you run your own place. Give you a piece of the action. What a shame. Pop quiz time, kiddo. Villains like us only divulge our evil plan.
Vegan.
Certain situation. But what is that situation?
Oh, you make me so proud when you say that, guys.
You've already won.
Oh no!
Goodbye.
Think
Oh,
again.
thank God. This is great.
You were talking about the Sector 7 plan. Keep talking, asshole. Ah! Over there! Over there, look! Don't try to bullshit us. But that's the thing. It's not technically bullshit when it's true. Good, Abzu. Feel free to play with your food. Gone out. Bastard.
This is a roller coaster of emotions right now.
First him, then Corneo.
Oh boy. Let's not assume their gender. Smaller. Got it. Oh good, I'm glad you like it, Kayla. Hello, John. How are you?
All good.
Oh, but no, honestly, back to you guys all being very, very, very nice about the community. I'm really proud and I'm really happy to have you all here, for sure. Right. Tifa, assess it. Not the horn, you numpty. Magic attacks. Ice effect. It's weak to fire. Because he is pure love. Oh. Thanks, guys. What did you miss? I don't think you missed too much. We're currently taking on this big boy. Or trying. Oh, did that miss? No, it got it. Oh. And we had no swearing for an hour. Well, actually more than an hour. I need to put another 15 minutes on it, don't I? There we go. You said it, that Cloud called it a boy. You said Cloud called it a boy. Let's do this. Go on. Stab it in the butt. You said Cloud called it a he. Uh-oh. I didn't yell at anybody. Oh my goodness me. Why is there so many of these little things? Oh yeah, this is what we're talking about. Nearly got my summon. We're gonna get the fat chocobo. You think Corneo's a vegan? No. Definitely not. He probably eats the worst food ever as well. Black pudding. Weird. Such a weird food. Be gone. Tifa, get the fat chocobo. I want to see what it does. Hey, B. Oh, hold on. I can't get it yet. What are you aiming at, Tifa? Yay! Fat chocobo. Yeah, Corneo looks like he smells like salami. Like, he looks like he smells like salami. Oh dear, Cloud's about to die. Go on, fat chocobo. Get it. Salami doesn't necessarily smell too good. Dr. Eggman from Sonic, yes! I agree with you there. Oh my god, look at the fat chicken nugget! Ow! Got it. Yeah, nice. Look at it. Bye. I love it so much. The little fat little chicken nugget. Good job. Good job, bro. Chonkobo, I love it. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs.
You okay?
Where's Corneo?
Sorry, bastard got away.
Salami seems like a compliment. Do you not think salami smells? What's a smelly meat?
I'll track him down eventually.
Rotting
I
steak.
might have anything better to do.
You know,
Maybe?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ew.
She could still be out there.
A chocobo
Never
nugget.
be sure how much someone means to you till they're gone. Don't Don't give up on her yet.
Was it a message?
Cynthia, I can't believe you even said
What
that.
was she trying to tell me?
God.
We'll meet again.
Huh?
It's a symbol of reunion.
Aww. It's not on normal. I forgot to turn it back on to normal. I put it on easy when I was navigating the sewers. I'll put it back on.
Then I guess I've got no choice but to find her first.
Greasy wet trout.
Hold up. I think you might be forgetting something.
I haven't. Found it. Let's get out of here. And then I'll give you what you need.
Nice! Some quests or treasures take you underground. Hold L1 to return above ground. Oh, okay. So what, is that it? What do we have to do now then? Return to the surface. Oh, okay. Dead Bundy. That's a great name. Hiya. I reckon he smells the same as Brussels sprouts taste. I like Brussels sprouts. Not plain. They've got to be seasoned. Hiya. I love your Enigma emotes. Yes. Good choice. We are very large Enigma fans here. We love Enigma. Whee! Enigma is the right decision to make. Seasoned with what? Vegan garlic butter. I think it's garlic butter. I'm not sure. It's like some herby butter. It's good. I used to eat them with bacon, but obviously I'm a vegan, so I don't eat bacon. Love Final Fantasy, nice.
This way.
So we're fans of two things.
Grappling guns. You can practically fly with the souped-up motors on these babies. Sector 7 is on the other side of that wall. The guns will get you over and past it, along with any number of other obstacles. But they're one-way tickets. So once you start up, there's no coming back. You should probably get your affairs in order, just in case.
Sounds
Thank
ominous.
Didn't tell you before, but we're looking for someone too.
That right? Hope you find them.
Oh, I
too.
hope he finds his girlfriend. I don't really like asparagus. I just eat it because it's healthy.
Let's go.
Okay, so, now what? Grappling guns are such the MacGuffin of this game. I have a grappling gun. Look at all these
Ready
side
to
quests
do
that I'm
this?
just ignoring.
Once we start up that wall, we won't be
This.
coming back here anytime soon.
Yeah, let's go. I hated the side quests this time round. So let's go. Let me just clip my hair back up because it's falling down. Lizzie said F your side quests. Yeah, she had to say F because she's still on no swearing, but yeah.
You know, part of me wishes we could do more for the people down here. Sure you want to go now?
Yes, Barrett, let's go. OG7? Oh, I love OG7. It's got a certain charm to it, definitely.
Pretty
Oh no,
high.
John, I just eat a lot of trash, if I'm honest with you. Got to balance it some way.
Aerith's up there, waiting for us.
Then we best get a move on, huh?
Ready?
My favorite games are PlayStation 1 games. I like, well, Final Fantasy X isn't, but like Resident Evil 2, the original, Final Fantasy 7, the original, all the Tekken games on the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, sublime.
Two goals. Goal 1, kick some Shinra ass and save the planet. Goal 2, save the girl while kicking more Shinra ass and get out.
You're very lucky, Simpy. I don't remember that, Rai. My games growing up were obviously the games on the Nintendo 64. Had this conversation every week. GoldenEye, Mario, Diddy Kong Racing. And then my favorite PlayStation games are obviously Spyro and Tekken.
Daddy go? Don't worry, sweetie. Everything will be okay.
Daddy's squashed. Barrett, stop walking into me. What's wrong with you?
Can you stand?
Oh, that's so cute. Go, Mum.
It's Wu-Tai's fault.
We bought Crash Racing for the Switch. It's hard.
Hey, you guys might want to turn around.
No.
A
Wash your
friend of ours
face.
needs help.
It's too dangerous.
For you, maybe.
Bye. That's cute. It's really hard. It's very pro. Oh, nice. No music? I don't need anything. Oh, Tekken. Tekken Tag. What was your favorite Tekken game? I was a fan of Tekken Tag. I like the storyline. And Tekken, I think it was 3. I need to put it back on to normal. Oh, do you know what? I'm enjoying it on easy. I'm not going to get shamed to play this on a harder difficulty. No. Tekken Tag? Yeah. Who's your favorite Tekken character? I will judge you. Oh my god, what is that? Probably Jin.
Give your best shot.
My favorite male main was
Time to burn. Let's finish this.
No, I do. It's a my favorite, yeah, I know who he is. The one with the really snazzy outfits. My favorite male was Brian.
Keep it
Brian
up, man.
Fury. And my favorite female was a typical character, typical choice. It was Nina. But I also like Julia and Michelle Williams as well. You know they could all do those like really OP moves that were really hard to nail. I could always nail Michelle Williams as one. But yeah, Brian was a badass. Brian Fury. I loved him. And I preferred Nina to Anna, but I think that's just because Anna's stuck up. Pro gamer Lizzie. We're all pro gamers here. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Up again or round? Oh. There's a chest. I don't think Steve is in the earlier games, is he? Oh my god, this camera. I mean, I did like
Keep those gloves
Yoshimitsu.
up.
When I discovered how to make him teleport from one side to the other side, oh, I was the most annoying person ever. Yeah, Mokojin, yeah. Makujin or something. Oh, that's okay, no problem. Enjoy your walk with your pooch. Poochie comes first. Nope. And I did say Poochie. Steve came in for... Yeah. And I really like the whole Hayachi sort of storyline. And is she Japanese? She was cool. Yeah, definitely. Oh, good. Oh, good. And I like Eddie Gordon. But my cousin used to main with him and it used to do my head in so much. She was a nightmare with him. Constantly spamming that breakdancing kick move. Oh my goodness.
It's on you.
All set. Come on. Gotcha.
I'm waiting.
Now, I'm quite happy here, and I like the combat, but if they're going to allow you to fly through the air, they need to sort out the camera angles. Yeah, I would like them to sort out the camera angles. It's quite disorientating.
I trained for this. No surprises there.
Right, up again. Yeah, the camera isn't great now. And I really liked King. Oh my god, King was badass in his little wrestling outfit.
What if it comes apart while we're up there?
We've made it through worse, you know.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times.
You could cosplay King. You could.
It's a dead end.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
I didn't like
Harang.
Harang. I didn't like him. I found him very frustrating when he got his leg just stuck in the air and was just there like with his leg. It really annoyed me. There we go. We are oh.
Time for the grappling guns. Try to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall.
You know what I mean,
how
don't
well
you?
Do with this grappling gun will tell us a whole lot about you.
Just remember, we can't come back down. Are you ready?
To use the grappling gun to reach high, you need to find a spot above you where the grapple can catch and hold. Oh goodness me.
I think I see a rope hanging off the top there.
Oh look, we're James Bond. I think if you could get Harang to work for you, he was brutal. But I found him very hard to get him to work. Name's Cloud. Cloud Bond. Cloud Strife.
Kill team.
Huh. We can take them.
We need to stay on mission.
Oh yeah, Law and Paul were brutal as well.
I know. Saving Aerith is our top priority.
God. Where's the bloody ton? This headset. Right, where are we? I swear I saw a chest. Did I see a chest? No, just some boxes. I always prefer Tekken to all the other fighting games, and I don't know if that's a bad thing to say and admit, but like, I mean, I do love Mortal Kombat still, I do, but Tekken was always the main one for me. Oh, soldiers! Oh, come on, Cloud.
take the lead.
Tifa, can you do your assess, please? Hitting them with physical attacks and blocking will eventually make them susceptible. Weakness is fire. Okay, nice.
Take it over. No escape.
Oh, really? I know, but this is the internet, remember? Sometimes you're not allowed to like not like things that everyone else likes. Really? That sounds cool. Exactly, exactly. Oh, pick it up.
Hunter 2-2! Respond, damn it!
This is Hunter 2-2. Just had to put down a few monsters. Over.
Roger. Frickin' Avalanche making us put in OT. Probably cowering in the dark somewhere. If you find the shitheads, make them suffer. 2-3 out.
Listen up! We ain't running and we ain't hiding! Y'all don't know the meaning of suffering, but you will!
Call was over.
Yeah, that was nice, Barrett. Hold it in. Let it grip. He's very dramatic. Very, very dramatic. Right.
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Oh no. I love talking about old school games.
Why don't we
I really
use our
do.
grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Oh no! I hate those fly boys. Baritone.
It's them! Avalanche!
You fly boys.
We have contact!
I guess everybody and their mother knows we're here now.
Damn traitors!
Need a light. Let's finish
Exactly, he's a drunk panda. Who am I fighting now? Oh, these losers.
this. Dead.
Ah!
No escape. You're done.
Down you come. He'll take a Moogle, shaken, not stirred. I love it. Over where? Surround who? Oh, okay, we can't run. A Moog-teeny? That sounds weird.
Target spotted!
Now who's trying to kill me? Oh, you. Is it...
Let's finish this.
Got him.
They'll be coming for us
Nice.
now.
Very, very nice. I haven't checked my weapons in a while. Oh, wow. I've got lots of upgrades. Whoa! Ooh, amazing. Let's unlock that other one that I've not unlocked. Woohoo! Oh, Alex, you're in the right place. I'm gonna download it after the stream tonight. And wait, when are we supposed to... Wait, aren't we doing like a big play? Oh, yay! What time is it tomorrow? I swear I've seen it somewhere. But yeah, we're gonna play it tomorrow at some point. What time is it? A-bomb. Bomb of A. Bomb of A. Oh my goodness, Aerith's got so many. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's get on it. Oh, it's on your Discord? Okay. Apparently we are. I don't know what time it is though, because obviously everybody's in America and Canada and I'm just not. (9 PM). Is that in the UK? It'll work for me. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, but now you got me thinking. Oh, EST? I don't know what time that is here. Oh, Gigs, hey, yeah. New materia slot. Oh my goodness, ×2? Yes. I only have space for one. That's 5 PM? Oh, 5 hours ahead. So that's really late. I'm not going to be able to make it then. (2 AM? No. No. I'm not going to be awake. New materia slots. Yes. Oh, I swear she had 2. Oh, she does. Love it. 2 AM. We are GMT. We're not BST anymore. Think you need a hype train on? You'll lay in bed just ready to go? Oh, you like the background? It's because I stream in my kitchen. Or is that ruining the mystery? I don't know. Set materia. Have something new. Yay. What can I give you? Healing. Wind. You want some wind? Does Tifa want subversion? Warding. Chakra. Magic up. First strike. That might come in handy. Dreams and occasionally meals are made. How big is the kitchen? It's really big. Yeah, it's really big.
Hell with being subtle.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This time I will put the Christmas music on. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second. 1 second. I love sitting next to the fridge. Turn that off. Hey, Ryan. Alright, everyone's got nice upgrades going on. Mum's just pouring her and Dad a Saturday night beverage, so excuse the sounds in the background. That is the only issue with streaming in the kitchen.
Can we climb it?
Sure, with the grappling gun.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Yes, another song. You approve? It's fine? That's good. Wow, how did I get so much gil? The beverage sounds good. It definitely sounds good for you guys over in London. Time? What's time? Cast haste. Love that. Gothic bangle, what? You think I should buy it? Haste. I'm having post-traumatic stress flashbacks to my backseaters in Final Fantasy X. Oh no. Set your materia. Ice, poison, healing, fire, deadly dodge. I'm gonna take off the healing. Oh, no. I'm gonna put the haste on you. Synergy, AP up. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that one. I'm gonna put haste. Yeah, I'm having like flashbacks right now. Cheer! Haste! Have you cast haste? Use a phoenix down. I'm there like, do you not think I have? I mean, I get it. People are excited. Where's that gone? Haste. What colour was haste? Where was it? Time. Haste and magnify. I had... Oh, that's a great idea. I think Tifa's got magnify, actually. Ah! Wrong button. Yeah, she's got magnify. So let me remove that. And she can have... Wind? Let's give Tifa some wind. And then Aerith's fine. We'll worry about Aerith another time. Barret, set materia. There hasn't been many backseaters, and most of the backseaters on this playthrough have been very helpful. So I appreciate that. So what colour was that one? Magnify. I thought I took that off, Tifa. I did. Okay, cool. Right, let's go. But yeah, everyone's been very helpful for this backseating. Whereas the backseating in Final Fantasy X was not helpful. I would like to revisit Final Fantasy X, to be fair. Oh! You made me jump! In case nobody noticed.
Let's do this. Enough.
I don't know anything about Final Fantasy Tactics. I've been told to play it, but...
No escape.
Nice.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Never 100%. I would like to play more of it, but I don't think I'd 100% it just so the sphere grid and the back seating would drive me insane. I'd never even heard of Tactics. The only Tactics game I've ever heard of Gears of War Tactics. Did I get Anima? Yeah, I did. Anima was awesome. I just didn't get Yojimbo. Because Everyone's backseat was not helpful enough to tell me to save the gill for Yojimbo. I'm a big spender. Do I go up again? No. No, I was happy with Anima. Anima is awesome. And Anima did save the day on that final battle. Well, sort of. Ah, what are you doing? Dude. I would like to play... Well, I want to play as much Final Fantasy as possible. And I want to play it all in kind of one go whilst I'm still really enjoying it. Oh, these things are...
Don't overdo it.
Not you. You. Oh, nice! Hi, Kincaid, how are you? Every game at the same time? Imagine. Love to see it.
Maybe dial it back a little?
Da da da! Thank you, A-Bomb. Thank you very much. Where do I go? What do I do? I don't like that map. Is there another way up? There must be. Ah, okay. Ah, how do I get up there? What? So to get Anima, you had to find her in the secret temple. How did we get Anima? The problem is, I can't remember much of my Not so great. Oh no! Oh bless you. I hope everything's okay. Getting Anima was a bit traumatic for me because I couldn't just... Yeah, the destruction spheres. I wasn't just allowed to just work out how to get her myself. Oh, I'm so sorry you've had a bad day, Kincaid.
Give it all you got.
Always do. Good luck.
Oh my god, this is chaos. Yeah, because I got all of the treasures and this one person was... I got all of the treasures and this one person was like, you're missing one, you're missing one, you're missing one. It's not gonna work, you're missing one. And I was like... and yeah, I wasn't missing one. It was a very, very stressful moment in my visit. I'm glad you're okay. Where do we go? Yeah, it is, thank you. It's been a busy day well, I say it's been a busy day. All I've done is spent the whole day sat in my chair, but it's been a busy day. It was awesome. Did you come and see? Amazing. Thank you. Oh god, this is another maze-like area, isn't it? Ah!
Concentrate. Time to burn. Take the lead.
Need my help.
Let me handle this.
Hang back.
All set. It's on you.
Let's do this.
All right. Watch and learn.
Stay.
Get your ass in gear.
Oh my goodness me. Haste, I love you so much.
Bring it. Come on.
Get it.
Don't miss.
Worked up a good
Nice.
sweat.
I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. Can I go up here? Yeah. Okay, well, whatever.
Damn it. If any of this crumbles, we're all going down.
Oh, okay. We had some good vibes at the Thunderthon. It was nice. Oh my god, and we did some parkour in yeah, look at that view. We did some parkour in Final Fantasy 15. When the streamer was like, yeah, we're gonna do some parkour, I was like, hardcore parkour, but I couldn't say it. I was biting my tongue so much. I was just like, shush! Don't say it! Yeah, take care, Kincaid. Oh, what? Was I not supposed to come up here then, or...? Okay. Should have said it anyway.
Forget this view.
Wow, look. I think it's just a Skyrim thing. Like, we were talking about my journey through Final Fantasy as well, and I just was there like, hardcore parkour, hardcore parkour! Like, trying not to explode with excitement.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Make your mark on that community.
I've got more than enough to keep me going for days.
Are you gonna go through the gap, Cloud? Thank you. Spreading the gospel of Lizzie. Cheers. Murdering makes me hungry. How do you like Final Fantasy 15 from what you saw? It's very different. But I am still excited to try it myself. That's for sure.
Don't look down. You can do this. Don't look down. Just keep going. Look down. Don't look down.
Barrett, shut up.
Gonna take you all out.
One by one, all done.
Going in.
Wow, nice. Oh, I hate these things.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Let's speed things up.
It is very different, but I did still find it really interesting. And I am still very excited to try it.
And don't come back.
The runner said it was meant to be an introductionary game for people to the series. But I don't know. It is what it is. I enjoyed watching the speedrun. I just didn't have a clue what was happening. And that's also okay. Well, I'm going to be here for a while tonight. I feel really energized. I don't know if it's the coffee. I don't know if it's just being buzzed from the day.
You really want to throw down with me?
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn. You ain't getting out of that.
Yeah, I'm here for a while. Probably both,
Keep
yeah.
those gloves up.
You guys give me energy. I've had some coffee. I've had a successful day. Ready to enjoy my time here. Had a nice little party in the street. As weird as that sounds. One of those things that you say and you go, what? Oh, what is that?
Hi. That son of a bitch is back. I thought we lost. Damn. Looks like there's only one way to go.
We're headed that way anyway.
What are you shooting? Out. 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 Cloud. Cloud! Can you stop? Stop stopping. Bad boy. Cloud is in the doghouse. Well, like clown right now. How long have you been saving that for? Hmm? How long have you been saving that for? Ow.
It's on you.
About damn time!
Get that haste up, Barrett. Just came up with it. Whoa. Not just a pretty face. Not just a lovely voice either. Ow! I'll stop. Even if you do leave me and lead me to Call of Duty streams. What are you aiming at, hun? Oh. Maybe you could say Cloud missed the opportunity to go unharmed during that last sequence. Get it! It was only when I woke up that I realized, like, why am I here?
Deal with that.
Ow, that was really rude of you.
Like playing with fire.
Got it.
Bring in the heat.
Get it before it gets you.
Okay, let's go. Bring it.
Got it.
Was never in doubt.
Shockingly good with those thunder pants. Oh, we could either go up or we can go... Oh, no, there is no either or. It's definitely up. I can't believe it's 6 days until Christmas. What on earth? I'm trying to work out if I do a Christmas Eve evening stream or a Christmas Eve day stream. And if I should just do a just chatting one, like a really cute little
Keep it tight.
chit chat stream.
It's on you.
About damn time.
Both?
Bring it home.
So what you're trying to say is an all-day stream. Did you get it? Got it. Christmas. Excuse me.
Feel the breeze.
Keep it up.
All day stream. Start with chit chat. Yeah, we can do some. We'll do some chit chat and then we'll just decide what to do on the day. We won't plan anything. We'll all have our Christmas jumpers on. It'll be cute. It'll be really cute. I can't do all day because I do need to do something. But yeah, let's just roll with it. Right in the childhood. Hey. I really want to do Christmas in Skyrim though. I need to find a day to do Christmas in Skyrim. Wow, selfish. That's what my mum would say if I spent all day on my PC. But yeah, right in childhood. How are you? Yeah, Christmas jumpers. Glass of fizz. Just be cute and cozy. Maybe do some Christmas in Skyrim. Or maybe just sit and chat rubbish all day. Who knows? Where the hell am I supposed to be going? If you store data in the cloud and it rains, is that considered a data link? You're good, just working away? I'm glad you're well. Oh, this way. I really like this song. Do we go up or down? Up or down, up or down, up or down? Let's go up. The only way's up. You want a little boop? Boop. Enjoy your boop. Boop. 13-hour Skyrim stream. We've never done that before. Never. I did a 13-hour Skyrim stream. Ugh.
Cloud.
Yes, Teefs? Are you about to be sad? Look, I'll get out of the way. I'll get my big head out of the way.
Yeah. We will. You'll help too, won't you?
No.
For a price.
Judgment. Cloud the gold digger. Move. Come on. I'm excited to see the Shinra building. I am excited. Woo! Hello. Oh, boxes. Yeah, I really like the Shinra building in the first one. Well, the original first one, yeah.
Run!
Oh god. Oh, look at all these boxes I'm missing. I've watched Game of Thrones. I know never run in a straight line. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Was getting tired of playing tag anyway. Come on.
Got it. Cloud, come on. At least try and get it, please.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it. Let's speed things up. Fuck on this.
Who's my favorite character so far?
Counting on you.
Fat Chocobo, yes. That's a good answer.
Fired up. Bring it home.
All set.
Come on, hit.
Get back.
KFC summon.
You okay? Grab on.
That was close.
It's not done with us yet.
Yeah, I hear you.
Run away, run away, run away, run away.
Feel the breeze.
Ow. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
More games. It's over.
It's over if you miss this, because I'll be peeved. My favorite character is not Johnny. I loved Jesse.
Giving it my all.
Don't you dare miss. Good girl.
Keep it up.
Oh, and I like the dude on the motorbike. I liked Jesse. I thought she was really cute. What, was that it? Did I do it? I didn't get my summon? Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, okay.
You're up.
Let's do this. Calling fire.
Good. Right. What summon have you got?
Don't get caught in the open.
Chocobo! Oh, we can't have Chocobo yet. Cloud, how did you avoid all of that? Ah! Come on, Teeps, I need the Chocobo. Come on, honey. Yes, his little bum chin hair, yeah. Give it to me, give me the chokes. No, Tifa! Oh,
Help us out.
do you know what? I can't decide who my favorite girl is. Tifa is amazing in this. I much prefer her in this than I do in the normal one. Well, the original one. Holy... Wow. Get it, Chokies?
We win again.
I do love
Not that
Eric.
there was ever any doubt.
Look at this, my little tuft.
Now what? Shit.
Da, da, da. Thanks. Thank you so much.
Tifa!
Barret!
Yeah, Tifa makes me want to lift weights.
There's such a thing as too much excitement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello.
And there's still more to come.
Guess so.
Hope everybody's warmed up.
God, I'm so uncomfortable. This is terrible. Oh, oh. Girls. Still climbing? I think we've just finished climbing. I'm sorry for having arms. Oh, we're having so much fun tonight. I'm living the dream. Today has been such a good day. The time has come. Oh, okay. Great. Shall I rename? I'm going to rename the stream Chapter 16. Chapter 26? No. Chapter 16.
Rolled out the welcome wagon.
Gotta say, I can't help but wonder if this is a lost cause.
Well, you know, some lost causes are worth fighting for.
Let's just think this through.
I'm such an old lady, honestly. It's horrendous.
So, I got an idea. Frontal assault, guns blazing. Make for a good story.
Why'd we bring you along again? Rear entrance. We'll get inside via the parking garage.
Okay, I can put the webcam back up now. I'm trying not to get too in the... Oh my god, look at it. Look at it! I'm trying not to get in the way. You've had the title of Barrett's autobiography. Have you thought about playing this game yet? I know you messaged me saying you were thinking about it. I want these boxes. Give me the goods. Goodies. 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 I don't know, do you mind if my head is in the cutscenes, or do you want to watch them without my head? I mean, my reactions, you won't get them. Alright, okay. Nah, I've got to be in it. I know you're all only here to see me cry anyway. Sickos.
Security's looking pretty tight.
So they know
My beautiful mug?
Somehow, I don't think it's all for
It
us.
is a beautiful mug.
Could
It
be
is
for
beautiful.
Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
We love the mug. Look at the mug.
Ceasefire.
Look at the mug. Ah! Look! My makeup's all smudged. Hell yeah, Dad. Enigma has the best emotes. I think he's my favorite streamer. We love the Moogles. Big Moogle fans.
Either way, I'm
We're here to rescue
That's it.
Aerith, remember?
Did you find me from his stream? When
We
I
need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know?
I think I had been streaming for 3
And
weeks.
sooner or later, I'm gonna
Maybe.
have to blow up.
Maybe 4.
Well, then make it later.
And he did that big massive raid. Hello, Rebecca. He did that big raid and he broke me. 459 people he sent my way when I was playing Skyrim and I had literally 16 viewers. I cried. I drank wine on stream. It was hard. Yeah, it was hardly even a month. Because I spend a lot of time in his streams and he was like, let's go Raider. I bawled my eyes out. It was amazing. And then I got to play... Yeah, it was crazy. I got to play Fall Guys with another partner streamer called Fungo. I met him through that raid. And now we message each other like once a week like, hey, how you doing? And I'm just there like, this is crazy. But let's remember. Let's just remember one thing. That raid is not the reason for my success. FYI. To the people that say it was. No, so I talked about it the other day a little bit on Twitter. So we used to have a mod. We're not going to name names. I'm not that sort of person. We used to have a mod, and one day after a particularly good stream, after we played some Alien Isolation. I was there, Dead. I was in that raid. I literally messaged A-Bomb like, oh, I remember when that was me. It was amazing, Dead. Yeah, so I'd finished playing Alien Isolation. I'd had a raid from Super Sleepy T. It was great. And my mod literally like called me on Discord and was like, have you got a minute? And I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. What? Are you okay?
Oh, there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
So they called me on Discord. Hold on, let's watch cutscene. My cushions are all out of
How's it looking out there?
whack. See, Tifa and Cloud are telling me to be quiet.
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Shh. Oh, for goodness sake. So anyway, so they called me on Discord and they were like, oh, can we chat about like affiliate and stuff? So they'd been streaming before I had been streaming. I hope you can hear me okay over the music. It's quite loud all of a sudden. So yeah, so they called me. They were streaming before I was streaming. They were like, "We want to talk. Can I talk to you about your affiliate status?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay. If you want to talk about affiliate status, you can. But you're an affiliate too." And they were like, "Yeah." So they started asking, how much money Twitch takes out of what I earn. And they were like, oh, they take less off of me. And I was like, well, you've been affiliated for ages. Lada, lada, lada. And then they were like, oh, yeah, you're doing really well, by the way. And I was like, oh, thanks. And they were like, I mean, obviously being a pretty girl, you're going to do well. Like, you know, it doesn't matter if you're good at the games or not. People aren't here to watch you play the games. They're not here for the game. They're not here for the story. And I was just like... okay, I was like, that's really rude. You know, and I said, well, I can't exactly help my face. And they were like, oh, but you wear like, they were like, but you wear all this makeup and you always dress nice and you always look nice. It gets worse, don't worry, it gets worse. So I was like, well, yeah, I do wear makeup, but I wear makeup to work. Like, I wear makeup to go to the shop, so I don't just dress up nice to stream. I mean, yeah, okay, like, I'm wearing eyelashes tonight because I'm tired, so I don't look as tired. He was a mod, yeah. So then after this,
What's the situation?
I was just kind of like, you know, like crickets were going off. I was like, okay, what next? Because they were like, I've got something else to talk to you about. And I was like, okay, so they were like, oh yeah, and just remember, like, without that raid, you wouldn't be anywhere on Twitch. And I was like, because I mean, yeah, like, I got a 459 person raid. Do you know what I mean? But I kept hold of the viewers for 3 hours after the raid. You know what I mean? I kept hold of the viewers for 3 hours after the raid. Like, I had finished night shift and I was just about to log off and go to bed. And then I got this raid and I was like, fine, I will stay. And they were like, yeah, stay. And they stayed for 3 hours. And I was like, I'm really tired. But I stayed.
Time to get serious.
And then, so, it gets worse. So after this conversation, I was a bit like, I'm not really comfortable having this person so close to, like, what I'm trying to build. You know what I mean? I'm not really comfortable having this person around. I don't want this person who completely removes my successes from me around me. So I just silently unmodded them. Like, you know, I don't think it was a big deal what I did. Because, I mean, I ended the call and I said, I'm not really overwhelmed with happiness about this conversation. So I unmodded him. Yeah, we'll talk about that as well in a minute. And then I logged onto Twitter like a few days later and they were going insane. They weren't mentioning any names, hence why I'm not going to mention any names. So I just ran around in a circle. Yeah, I think I have. But they were like, you know, some people, they're just out to use you. As soon as they start to get success and traction behind them, where am I going? They just use you you know, you try and help people, they don't ever say thank you, blah, 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 blah. And everyone was literally replying like, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so, so sorry. And I was just sat there in like silent rage, like, don't bite back, don't bite back, don't bite back, don't do it. So I didn't. And I was really proud of myself for, where am I going? For staying quiet on the whole matter. But oh my goodness me. It was such a horrible experience. And what was worse was like so many people were saying, oh, we're really sorry to hear that you've been through this. You know, some people don't understand. Oh, there we go. And I was just like so shocked. Like, I was so mad. I think the only thing I tweeted was like, you know that gif of Viola Davis getting up and walking away? I tweeted that gif like, so full of rage. And that was it. Go for that one. But yeah, I was so mad. Oh, thank you, Jake. Honestly. And like the worst thing was, we were kind of had a similar circle on Twitter, and I was just sat there watching everyone be like, oh, whoever this person is an idiot, blah 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 blah. And I was just there like, oh god, this is horrendous. But yeah. Thanks everybody. I mean, it was a while ago, but yeah. And it was just really horrible. And there were like, when they were a mod, all they would do would be in my chat and be like, wife, are you okay? Wifey, are you okay? Wifey, oh wifey, you look really beautiful today. And I was like, thanks. Yeah, when you're just starting out, it is hard. Yeah, great modding. Have I ever won a rap battle? I wish. I hate these guys. I'm really good at talking fast, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I could rap. Where's Kale? Kale's a rapper. Oh, nice. Rap redemption. No! I'm not smart enough to come up with anything to rap with. What would my rap name be? This is pure chaos. What's going on? Little Moon. So I'm not going to sit there and poo-poo on anybody's achievements on Twitch, but at the time I had more followers than them, so that might be it. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom again. I can't stop drinking fluids. I'm sorry. Yo. Hydrate. Oh, dead. The Veganator. There is someone that sometimes comes into the stream called Vegatron. What up, Little Moon? But yeah, everyone grows at different rates and at different speeds on Twitch and stuff like that, but I just hate people that look for a reason other than people like that person as a reason for their success.
Come on.
8-bit, hey! Where are we going? Oh, chest. I am back. I need some tats on my face. My eyebrows are tattooed on. Yeah, definitely be. Oh, I've been here before. Where am I going? This place is very complicated. Is the tap vegan made? I don't know. Do you know what? Another funny story. I went to a vegan hairdresser's once. So all the products, all the hair dyes, all of that was all vegan. And I was like, this is great. This is awesome. I'm so ethical. And they dyed my hair accidentally rusty orange. I was like, yeah, no. Not doing that again. I was so mad. I was so mad. And it wasn't like a nice rusty orange. It wasn't like copper. It wasn't like auburn. It was literally like a rusty pipe. And it was so patchy. And I was just like, yeah, okay. Ethics can go out the window when it comes to my hair. I know that's really naughty, but there we go.
Nobody's home.
In the original, everybody was home.
Do you have any idea where they might be holding Aerith?
I'm thinking a research facility. That'd make the most sense.
And where is that?
No, right. I'm here for a while tonight.
Upper floors. Maybe near the top. That's where you are.
Maybe.
I bet they have an awesome canteen.
The reception desk to find out. This building's incredible.
Yep.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days, I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Not today. How do we get in here?
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try touching it.
I just tried to run into it.
Let's just keep heading up.
Yeah, I feel like the light in this game is really, really well done. Electric Power Company. Because I'm going to bounce, didn't get much sleep last night, so always going to get an early night. Oh, thank you! Good night. Have a good sleep. And, I'm not going to... I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm getting my hair done and my mum wants to go shopping, so we're going to go do that.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Oh, look, another bike. Oh, the cafeteria. That's what I said was going to be really cool. Thank you for being here, Rai. Oh, the cafeteria is not cool. I'm very sad. It's like the building is in night mode. Yeah. Where's the best way to go? Let's through that one. Oh. No shit.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
But hey, Jay.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
Why didn't you pick it up then, Einstein?
The reception desk.
Yeah, but how to get in?
Go up and over, maybe? Look. Pretty sure
great.
we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
Of course.
I don't know.
I think I'll give it a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
Oh, wicked werewolf. A lot of people have said that, so I'm excited to play. Am I Tifa? I am
guys,
Tifa.
Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Oh,
Aren't I
wow.
always?
Should be... What do I do? Ah, okay. Okay, interesting. Can she go that far? No. Oh, yep, she can. This is very George of the Jungle.
Tifa!
Shit! Tifa!
Wow, she fell with style then.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Jim. Where am I now? Bonk. Hello? Do you want to do anything or... No? Okay. Is there anything cool around here? 3k HP. Imagine if that's how life really worked. No? Nothing cool? No? How do we get back? Ah, chest. I'll break your back. Your friend's gonna die. Thank you so much for writing the childhood. Take care. Thanks for being here. Thanks for listening to story time. Oh, back on here. Yeah, but what do I do there? Oh. What? If we gotta do some hardcore parkour, we'd have 40 HP. Constant sleep. Oh god, I hate these sort of things. This is why I suck so bad at Tomb Raider. Look, it looks like I've got like a Moogle thing. This is why I suck at Tomb Raider. Right, I think I can see where we need to go though. Like, my brain is not wired to solve problems like this. Imagine thinking you're gonna die from a 10-foot drop when clouds survive falling off a reactor. Yeah, that too. As I said in my Final Fantasy 15 earlier, physics doesn't count in Final Fantasy. Even though they love science. Oh.
That's fine. Bring it on.
Lizzie, why? What did I do? What did I do now? Did I say something I shouldn't have said again? That's usually the reaction. Can I get down? Cool. Oh, yep. It's like mini Ninja Warrior course. Yeah. Who is it? Yoshio. They're doing Ninja Warrior. Can you keep going? Please? Keep going, honey? Oh, you gotta go the long way around. Yeah, I'm really bad at games like Tomb Raider. I just don't have the problem-solving capabilities. Can you go that way? Thank you. Hey, Kajiro, how are you? Can we... Thank you. The music is nice, definitely. Tifa is better than Lara Croft. Yeah, definitely, Kajiro. Wait, that's where I got off, isn't it? No, that's a different one.
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Oh, gone too far. I think. Yeah. Yeah, when we were doing the Final Fantasy 15 speedrun, I obviously couldn't have the sound of the stream on. I could just have the stream on my screen. I was so sad because everyone was like, oh, this music's amazing. This music's amazing. And I was like, I can't talk about the music. It was torture. And get down.
Almost there. Just need to get across those platforms.
Yeah, don't F it up this time. Well, he was in the car and he was changing the radio, which I thought was cool. Right, anyway, back to Jungle Jane. Yeah, I loved it. Nice touch, I'd say. Nice little touch. Yeah, there was a lot of driving, but he found really good ways to skip some of the driving, which I thought was nice, which was cool. Oh my god, I'm actual George of the Jungle. What am I doing? Okay, right. I think the VOD, well, the thing is, because the Thunderthon streams is just one continuous stream, I think they put the VODs on YouTube. Tifa of the Concrete Jungle, the corporate jungle.
That's some fine work.
I might be able to disable security from here.
She's gonna mess this up, I think.
Hot damn, girl.
But I didn't do anything.
Shit, I'll take it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
No press, Chiefs, indeed.
Bingo. Professor Hojo's lab. 65th floor looks like.
Do we get to see Hojo in this?
Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs.
That'd be very
Access
cool.
any level above that. We need to check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
59th floor it is then.
Right.
Right. Is there a bench? Can we take a seat anywhere? I don't think we can. Okay. Do you mean not necessary as in I made a boo-boo and I made myself go down that path? Or do you mean not necessary as in what's the point of having it in the game? Okay. Haven't worked out escalator physics yet. Oh, what's the point of having it in the game? I think it's so everyone can fan over Tifa, maybe. Did you take floors or elevator in the original? I think I took the floors.
You have got to be
Hey, mix up.
me.
Nope. We're a lot less likely to get caught this way.
But a lot more likely to die of boredom.
Barrett, if you're moaning that the game is boring, then maybe you should have been in a more exciting game.
It's only 59 floors.
Nothing to it.
Well, at least it ain't a race. Small blessing.
No, it's fine. We got this. Barrett has been backseating in this game more than anybody else. That is very true. Look, Barrett's got that pedometer thing on. So, I want Barrett to get his steps up.
Wonder what it's like up there.
I wonder if this is going to make me dizzy as Sin.
It's not going to get any easier.
Ha, Sin. Let's never say that word again.
Time we finally get to the top.
Sin with its multiple buttholes.
Maybe we should take a quick break.
No, come on. Exactly, Tifa. Sin was traumatic. Has Lily beat it yet? Actually, did Lily
You
beat
can
it?
stop if you want. Can even say it's for me.
Just say you can't hack it.
I'll hack you, jackass.
Ugh, that's enough from both of you. Stupid
Cloud won't
upgrades
run
aren't
anymore.
gonna get us there faster.
Lily's not beat it yet.
Not now. Save
Sin is so toxic. There's a little effect. Is there? I still need to play that one. I still need to play FX
Could have been a dancer
10
with this
2.
footwork.
Oh, stop your moaning, Barrett, please. The basic story of Final Fantasy X is you play water polo and your dad's a fish, but I love it. A poisonous fish. He's bad. He's bad sushi.
Guess these labs and shit are all the way at the very top.
That's a fish.
Yep. The very top.
That's good to know.
I just like listening to the music. There we go. Oh, sugar, I used it on the wrong person.
I'll keep an eye on Barrett.
Hey, Dan! Stair percent, yeah.
Thanks for
This is not a speedrun strat, that's for sure.
Whatever.
Yeah, Cloud's losing momentum and won't run up the stairs anymore. How you doing? How's things going over there? Thanks, A-Bomb, you read my mind. Have you had sleep yet, Dan? Have you been awake the whole time? No, that's okay. Thank you. Jeez, where do I need to go? 59? Oops. He's doing pretty good since he doesn't have to stop like Barrett and Tifa do. Oh, okay. What is sleep? You're happy to miss out on sleep for a good cause. I had fun. It was awesome. Oh, shut up, Tifa, and get a move on.
just a few floors behind you.
Oh, we're behind her. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're sounding better.
Think I've got like a stair climber's high.
I like the stair machine at the gym. I just think I was really lucky to be able to commentate on a Final Fantasy run. Oh, that's nice, Dan. That's good.
You tired?
I was, but I'm feeling okay.
Cloud won't run anymore. This was a bad idea.
Hey, what are we waiting for?
First event made you ill. That was the Halloween one. I only managed to catch DJ Rebirth Silent Hill 4. I'm a huge DJ Rebirth fan though.
To keep moving.
I think Barrett's got altitude sickness.
Hard to argue with that. Let's go.
Not the Halloween one. We had another one for that in September. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, we've got so many left. If I stop, will his stamina come back? Yeah, you really weren't joking, were you? Oh my god, Dan! That's crazy. No, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun.
Tell me, these stairs, are these stairs ever gonna end?
They could have broke this up with some enemies or something. 40 flights and Midgard's upper plate is already pretty high up. I'd be lightheaded too. Yeah. I don't know, ask the stairs, you sarcastic woman.
Well, duh. I mean, duh.
I was joking.
That's enough from both of you.
Oh, okay. I think I can't remember if I took stairs or the lift last time. Oh yeah, I need to turn that BTB thing on. Barrett has lost it.
Worst route ever. Give me a suicidal last stand. At least that'd have an end.
Yeah, that. I need to get that activated. I think that's what it's called. Cat jam emote. Yeah, cat jam. That's what I need.
Yep. And you're in no state to fight anyway.
So, what should I do?
Barrett moans almost as much as I do. Meg's the top and the door is locked. Yes. Imagine. Oh, we're getting even slower now. Feels bad, man. Are we here? Is this it? One more? Where do we need to go? 59? Okay. The music trips out here because everyone's high on altitude sickness. And lactic acid has begun to build up in their legs. What's the most falls you've ever taken the stairs? When I went on a holiday to Rhodes, we went to the Acropolis. And that had a... So we did it... We were so stupid. We walked up and got, like... Well, at the time... Obviously, we weren't so clued up on animal welfare. We got donkeys down. How stupid. Donkeys down?
You want to go down all those stairs you just climbed?
Ridiculous. That's got, like, a heck of a lot of stairs. Oh, look at Baz. Look at him. Nearly there.
Another day, another struggle. Climbing stairs, so much trouble.
Oh my god. I love him. That is a fantastic line. Hey, Teefs. Everyone's knackered. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The end.
The end. Come on, guys. Get a grip. I think I'm gonna make my screens higher.
The real challenge starts now. Okay, let's go.
Do you mean...
70, 80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Engaging materia cooling to reduce temperature.
Oh my god, what a badass woman.
Madame Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Stop. Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Do we get to meet Hojo? I mean, don't answer that question, it's a rhetorical one, but...
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
Oh!
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks.
The reaction is out of control!
Boink.
We have to stop it quickly!
Clean up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh?
Can I have some
This place
boink
costs
hammers in
40
the
minutes.
chat?
Let's look for reception.
Give me a boink hammer now, Jesus Christ. I'm questioning my whole entire life right now. Wow. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Right. After that questioning of my life, where are we off to? Oh, I like that one, Kajiro. That is a cool emote. Hello.
You must be here for our grand tour. Visitors have access to floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor, you will find a device that will allow you to update the keycard in your possession, thereby allowing you to access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Let's do it. Shinra soldier footstool dog. Right, where to? Right, over there.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you
Hello,
expect?
sir.
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the
I remember this in the original. I was like, why is everyone just letting this dude run around with a big sword on his back? Oh. What have I missed? I missed something here. Hello.
I know that much.
Where am I going? I missed something here. Shinra HQ, easy to break in, easy to get cards, and no one questions why you're there. Exactly. It's very strange. Ow. Oh, I need to go up. Okay. I know, but what about Barrett with the big... What was wrong with that? You're a little bit late, but it's okay. There's no problems there. Okay, how do we get up? How do we go up? What have I missed? I've done an upsie somewhere. Is this where I've done the upsie? Nope. I remember getting really confused at this on the other one. Don't say sorry, it's okay. Don't ever say sorry, there's no need to apologise. Where have them two gone? Oh, that one. Yeah. Why you no stairs? I did just do the stairs, yeah, I did just do the stairs.
Going down. Doors closing.
Oh, I needed to go up. I think. Do it again. I honestly don't think I've gone the right way. I haven't. Oh, doo-doo. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm sorry. Baby shark doo-doo. I am maybe shark.
Going up. Doors closing.
I'm sorry, Dream. I like this song. Have I broke the game? Yeah, exactly, Jay. That's exactly my thoughts as well. Okay, I haven't broke the game. Okay, so how do I get up? I need to go up. Up. New game. Knock, knock.
I don't know if I can work right now.
Right, so I can go through this door. I may need some back seating here, I'm not sure. I need to get up there. Right up there. The lifts don't work. And I can't run up there. Oh, yes I can. Oh, shut the front door.
Yes.
I couldn't
every
run up the
reactor,
escalator
every
earlier.
pillar. Like I said,
Oh, what a
a full
numpty.
inspection. There's no telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything out of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you.
I did,
sir.
Kajiro.
It's fine.
I brought the damage assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
Not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting.
Reeves is a babe.
Whatever reasons they might have had, destroying an entire sector it's beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Don't I know it?
So we've got like Hell House. Evil Escalator. Is that Hojo? Is that Hojo? Woo. I'm excited to see him. The Memorial Museum. Hodor. Hey, Robot Death Parrot. Literally. Wow.
Welcome to the Shinra Village.
Imagine loving
Our
yourself that
humble
much.
Oh, hell no!
Here in the Memorial Museum,
Yeah,
you
boy.
can learn all about our president, as well as the various divisions that make up the company.
Imagine.
And of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever takes your fancy, you're sure to learn something new.
Oh.
Yeah, shut up!
Let's brighten the place up a little bit. Shoot it down, Barrett. I wish you could. That would be cool. Do you know what this place gives me vibes of? I don't know if anyone's played it, but the Duke Nukem Forever, I think it is, and you're in Duke Nukem's like museum. This just reminds me of that. Another classic. I really liked the Duke Nukem games. I mean, I don't know if I should have been playing them as a child, but hey ho. There's an amazing Easter egg in this room if you could find it. Oh, okay, nice. I love eggs. Well, no, I don't. I love Easter eggs. Is the egg vegan? Is it vegan? Well, I wouldn't say it's a positive review for the pure fact that I didn't play it much, but I liked the Duke Nukem games in general. Okay, Kayla, that's interesting information. Look at the photo. Okay. This. Oh, the group photo. Oh. Duke Nukem streamer. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't played it yet. But it's okay. Because now when I do play X2, I can be like, whoo!
How's the grand tour? I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool.
Who is she? Like, is she the president's daughter? What are we doing in here? I never really knew who she was even on the first game. Is she the president's daughter? What are we doing?
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here. By giving you a closer look at each of our divisions.
Heads of
I hope
weapons
you're ready
development.
to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
Okay, thank you, enthusiastic computer.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Hey, this is cool.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment.
Hey, just because a woman dresses a certain way does not mean she's promiscuous.
The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications and adapted them to a different purpose.
Okay, boring.
The search
Boring.
for- since we have
Boring.
plenty of- It's a bit of a shame, really.
That's okay, don't worry, Kayla.
The advanced weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Don't you worry. I'm not talking to all these kids. Kids? Well, you know what I mean.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope
No.
you enjoyed learning about our divisions. And the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
I think we're supposed to be watching this. No, they didn't.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach you all about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself. So come on!
Ooh! Why am I yawning? Yeah, art and history was never my thing.
This is Midgar, our home, recreated in 1/10,000th scale. As you can see here, the 8 Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city and keep Midgar running day and night. The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the fuel and electricity that powers everything we do.
Is Barrett about to go
Thanks
postal?
to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before.
Vaping stations.
Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps. The triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people
Triggered.
blind
Triggered!
to the cold hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
Even more mad, honey, but okay. I mean, this is beautiful. I'm really loving it. The set design is fantastic. I wonder if his...
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Cloud looks dead behind the eyes right now. Yeah, that's what I was literally just about to say, John. I wonder if we're going to get the whole Barrett backstory with his pal with the arm, and because that was rough in the original. Zoom. Zoom.
Welcome to the Visual Entertainment Hall, where we
More
showcase
stairs!
Shinra's cutting-edge technology. Through an immersive visual and audio experience, please relax and enjoy the show.
Ooh, the cinema. Oh my god, this is going to be epic. I've put the controller down.
This place is empty. What the hell?
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients. Many millennia before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet.
Wow.
And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will. The fruits of their labors have survived to this very day in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture, too, has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return.
Oh my god,
By her
Tifa
loving
looks
grace
stunning.
and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end to their civilization. But before their fiery end, did the ancients find their promised land? Even now, we have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them. Like the ancients, we've harnessed the power of Mako. Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green inverted land where boundless Mako energy will provide for our every need. Shinra is working for you to fulfill the hope of the ancients and lead us to that promised land.
Yeah,
We
because
shall not
Midgar
rest
really looks
until
like that.
our dream is realized.
That was amazing.
That it?
Jump scare.
No! Sephiroth.
Oh dear.
This is why we want your face cam on cutscenes. Oh, thanks.
Running out of butter. Shorn of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as
Oh,
well
that
be
was
boiled
amazing.
pond water. No, it couldn't possibly have been.
Crazy ass thing made me want to puke. And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
Yes,
It wasn't
Roscoe.
just a movie.
That huge meteor.
Thank you, Arson.
What was that about?
Like I said, nothing
Media.
you should show a kid.
Oh, that was amazing. That changed. I'm sorry. I'm gonna join the whole... What the fuck? This should be Game of the Year team.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert. Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next, you'll be visiting the repository for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor. Corporate
Woo!
Archive.
Hello, Mark. Thanks for the follow. Who's this nerd?
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
No, me either, A-dubs.
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late, and he suspected that these difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Last of Us 2 did win Game of the Year. But it was also against Ghost of Tsushima. Shinra. Oh, bless ya. Oh, this is nice music. Digging this.
Look at this place. So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Mackie, hello. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits. 3. Thank you so much. Belle would love this library. Yeah. This is a very wholesome moment, I hope. Thank you so much, Mackie.
Through here.
If this is a trap, you're a dead man, you hear?
Let's go. This game is fantastic.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it.
Oh.
I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako. Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
The Monopoly Man!
I wonder who's been cleaning up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
Oh. That makes more sense, more of an
I can only
explanation.
assume your cell wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Say what?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead
Tell
wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
That too.
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Booyah.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the
Say, girl.
64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting
Touch
records
enough.
and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment. They've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
Amazing, City Girl. Having so much fun.
They
Thanks
did
for
you
asking.
wrong like us, but we'll make it right. So just calm down. Deep breaths, man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
Woosa. Oh, I see, Gigs.
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
Emo Colonel Sanders.
And then what are we supposed to do?
You look for a fellow Avalanche collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is the best! Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest.
What?
Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes, the best, with gusto, then you've found your man. You got it?
I sadly do think I've got it. Yeah, hun. Okay. Oh, there's a wall there. Not the best for code science, yeah. Subtle. Bye.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have.
How do I
kept us
get
in the
down? Ah, that way. Yay, I wasted 100 points. Congrats, hun.
Mayor, very best.
Maya, very best. I am holding out one.
Mayor, explosive.
Explosive? Please don't blow me up, Maya. Is there any chests or anything? Oh! I don't think this is the right way, but anything cool in here? No.
Mayor, very bad.
The mayor is awesome. That is the right way then, I assume. I just want to see if there's any chests or any boxes around.
Mambo, explosive.
And I'm really enjoying this piano jam, like, this is speaking to my soul. Talk to the mayor's assistant? Okay, Pete. Let's go back up then. If the mayor had a top hat, he'd be the Monopoly guy. Yeah, 100%. Thinks he gives you a weapon? Oh! Pete! Get in! See, what color do you want the backlight?
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate.
Any color you want?
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly I could do just that, but a man in my position must
Blue.
conduct his affairs with discretion.
Thank you.
Which is to say that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money.
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance, that would amount to 10,000 gil.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Yeah, why not?
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Winning!
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
That's better.
Whoop whoop! Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pete. Pete. You see? Now, let me just tell you one thing, okay? Tips and hints that enhance the game and improve the game. That's fine. Yeah? Telling me how to play the game? No. Yeah? Okay. You know, I'm the person playing the game. If I don't listen to your hint or tip, don't yell at me. Someone ban my mod, please. Yeah, cheers for that, Pete. I want to know what product those old dudes use on their beards. No one's yelled at me today. Today we spent a lot of time talking about how tense the Final Fantasy X playthrough was, shall we say. No, it's okay. Honestly, if it's about weapons and stuff like that, that's fine. Say it. But if it's spoilers, if it's literally the door is there, that's not helping. No, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And you did it the right way, so thank you. We're gonna upgrade his weapon though. Brill cream. So just bear with me, just whilst I upgrade my shit. Right, we want the materia slots. Have you got materia slot? Yep. Thanks for the hugs. Yes, Dream? Is it a spoiler that Barrett got the best line? No. New materia slot. Right, now we'll do everything else. Go back to the cheap one. That costs 10. Max HP, yep. Critical hit rate, yep. Dream, that's so funny. A door may be placed in this game. Okay, no, that's fine. This stream is not sponsored by doors. I pressed the wrong thing. That was the wrong zoom, but there we go. Have I filled this one? Yeah. Do you boost the attack power? What do you mean by that? I'm just literally just going for it with this. Attack power. Apparently I do. Cool. We're just talking about, you know, I was saying like, don't tell me the door is there. It's not helpful. Let's have a look at Cloud. Have you got anything that needs to be done? Can I do anything? Yes. What's a trade-off? Recover MP when receiving significant damage, yes. That's okay, enjoy your dinner. I'm starving. All I've had today is chips. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, okay, she can't do anything. All I had for dinner was chips. That's not all I've had to eat today. We don't tell fibs here. Right, that way. I don't know. Barrett has got some amazing one-liners. We should order pizza. Oh. Right, remember, gang, we don't run... Ah, which way do I need to go? Whoa! Dead Bundy. Pizza, the text-to-talk lady just said. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Where are we going? We're going up. Okay, nice. And we're gonna go up the escalator that's going up. Through the door. Ban my other mod as well.
So, about this precious promised land of yours.
He looks like he smells like grease.
Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions.
Or cigarettes.
I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work.
Or both. Hey, Amanda, yeah, both.
You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day.
Ananda, sorry.
If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance.
That's horrific.
Oh, yes.
I thought someone was using my microwave in the kitchen.
Sit tight. I won't be long.
You don't microwave Pop-Tarts, you put them in the
Here's
toaster.
the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I
Auntie
better get
Ananda,
working on my
the anaconda.
They look busy.
Plate did just fall.
Wish you luck? Why? What are you doing?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Okay, good night, city girl. Bye-bye, thanks. Hit us bananas, yeah. Exactly.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about.
Lizzie, yes, dream. You should host your own Lunathon one of these days. I don't play any games that I can marathon. I mean, I wish I could. Are you okay, sir? I'm on the market for a window, not a door. What product can you place me? I don't have a window to hand. Oh, Amanda. And Auntie Ananda Anaconda who loves bananas. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know how to give you a window. I'm sorry. Auntie Ananda Anaconda who loves banana. Banana Anaconda. Well, how do I get in here? People are gonna literally be like, are you okay? And I don't think I am. Oh, that way.
Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here.
Shimra is Auntie Mayo. Auntie Mayo. Anti-Mayo confirmed.
This kind of thing isn't supposed to happen. I thought the war was over.
Today we welcome a special guest, Shinra's Director of Public Security, who has an important message to share with us.
Everyone here at Shinra is deeply saddened and outraged by this unconscionable act of terrorism. But at the same time, we will not be cowed by threats or violence.
Tifa, down in front, hun.
Midgar, I make this vow. We will find the villains responsible and bring them to justice. Are you listening, Avalanche? You cowardly dogs! Run all you like. Shinra is coming.
Do you think the other plates are in danger?
Is it true that Wutai's gonna attack us again?
Oh!
I wonder how the rescue ops are going.
I pressed the wrong sound effect button. I wanted to press the how about no button, and instead I gave him a round of applause.
I think we're all feeling it.
Right, so there is Snazzy Dresser. He's a Snazzy Dresser.
Are you military? Cool, cool. I guess things have been keeping you pretty busy around here. Have you found the guys who did this yet?
The mayor.
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay, bye. Shinra supporter confirmed. No. No. Maybe Tifa thought she was climbing the never-ending stairs. Excuse me, sir. You're not a Snazzy Dresser. It's you. You're not a Snazzy Dresser, but it's... Wake up. Okay.
The mayor.
Excuse me, sir. Wake up. Oh, it could be you. You look very sharply dressed. No? Excuse me, ma'am. Is it you? No. I don't know who it is. Is it you? Oh, you're handsome.
Is it true that Wutai's gonna attack us again?
We should be safe here, right?
I wonder how the rescue ops are going.
Oh, I like your suit. Ladies?
Is it true that Wutai's gonna attack us again?
We should
No.
be safe here, right?
No.
No, I'm gonna be here a while longer. The mayor.
No, chair is safe from Cloud's run of terror and revenge. You want a window? Okay, so here we have some Shinra exclusive windows. They are bulletproof. As you can see, they are very tall. They would look amazing as a feature in anybody's home. They do not have any catches to open them, so they are purely for display. Please do not try and use the window. How was that? I'll take 12. I win. Are they $4.99 a piece? They're $6.99. Is that going to be a problem? I mean, I can talk to my supervisor, but my hands are kind of tied. You know, I mean, I can take my commission off, but then, you know, girls got to eat. Girls got to eat. Right, let's try and see if he's upstairs. Can you do $5.99? I suppose so. I can just go to... I'll just go to, I don't know, a soup kitchen. You buy one, you get one free.
The hell's that?
There he is.
Sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
I'm glad he said sim.
You work here? I don't recognize you.
Hello, snazzy dress man.
The mayor
is the best. I was told to expect you.
See a dream. Let me know how you feel.
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
Say what?
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here.
Okay, no pressure, no pressure. I'm not a push.
State-of-the-art combat simulator.
I'm not a pushy salesperson.
Let me tell you, if you beat the sim, then the key card is all yours.
I know what that's from. You mean you buy one, you get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. Do you mean that? So what do we do? Let's go.
Well, you gonna call it quits?
Oh wow, that sounds cool. Yes, safe style. What? With the bold guy. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but okay. This is really loud. Is the game really loud or is it okay? Oh my god, Simpy, you remember way too much of that. Sounds okay to you? Okay. Ouch.
Take the lead.
Oh, okay. You see, that's not what you should be admitting. I didn't think it was sad. I thought it was an achievement, but alright. Get it. I would have rolled with it as well. I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, never happened. Just da 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 da.
Make a decent team.
Nice. So what, is that it? Am I done? Am I done? Fake it till you make it. Yes.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word.
Thank you.
Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our friends.
Kicking butt.
She's being held in a research lab somewhere.
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board meeting is scheduled to start soon. It's being held in the main conference room. President Shinra, Professor Hojo, and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises? We can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Look who's behind him! Why is this kid everywhere? No, it's okay, Kincaid. Thank you. I hope you feel better soon. I really do. Hey!
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern. I took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your... I will support you. I sense a surge in... We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
Have you got anything new? No. No.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Oh, have I not? Have I not given you anything? Oh god.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, bye. Bye. Oh.
I want to believe there's something we can do for them.
Chad Chadley. I know, what a name. Nice. Why don't I own Aerith's theme?
I want to believe there's something we can do for them.
Screw you and your chairs. Screw your chairs. Screw it. Screw it.
I'll fight Avalanche or Wutai or anyone else.
Screw your chair too. And yours. Oh shit!
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right?
Oh god,
Holy shit!
I've got pins and needles in my
We went to
foot.
training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked. But I told them it was all bullshit. Hey, sit tight, man.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go get Kunsel. I'll be right back.
Whoop.
Old buddy.
You okay?
No, clearly not.
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good.
You were just being strange. Right, let's go. I think I need to go down again. Screw your chairs. Screw your chairs.
Catch him soon.
Where's down? I'm confused. Where is down? I am legging it. I hope I'm legging it the right way. What did the chairs do? Opposite to up. Oh, it's in the food court that I need to go. Anyway. I need to go to the bathroom. Am I going the right way? I've gone past it. Oh, it's up! Oh! Grr. Why are you being a Karen? Bye! Where do I need to go? Is it up again? Is there another way up? Have I missed some stairs?
You're gonna train in the sim at a time like this?
Oh, shut up. No, it can't be the way. Move! I have absolutely no sense of direction, and it's absolutely shocking, and I apologize. Yes, Gigs. Oh, I found the right way.
The narrative is intact.
Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wutai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wutai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir, there was one other matter.
Oh?
A message from our man Palmer.
Is Palmer a bad guy?
Yeah, I know.
I can't speak.
We came here to save Eric.
So where to? Why is it telling me to go in the food court?
It's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
Oh no, where am I going? Conference rooms. I hope that's right. Who puts butter in his tea? People who do the keto diet put butter in their coffee. That's strange. Ominous! What do you mean by that? Am I on the right floor? I don't think I am. Hi, Strawberry! Yeah, it's going really good, thanks. I don't know where I'm going, though. Remake feels kind of empty and dry ambient. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm going the right way. I have Cyberpunk. Arson gifted me Cyberpunk. Right, where to now? Down. I think I made a boo-boo. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. I mean, if anyone wants to tell me where to go, that's fine, because navigation is not my strong point. Just don't say through the door. Unless maybe there's a door up here to go through. Yeah, I think maybe this one. Thank you, Endo.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Hi, Cristiano. You okay, hun?
An important meeting is in session.
Okay. Let's all go to the bathroom and look totally inconspicuous.
A little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the words coming out of your mouth. We just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into
I need a GPS for life.
Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
We can follow this little exclamation mark and it'll tell us where it is. And we're all gonna pile in here together and look totally non-suspicious.
Alright, I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay.
You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind. You're right. Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show them what the ones down below look like.
Come on. Let's just find that duct.
Got it. Hello.
Gotcha.
Thank you. That is true, A-bomb.
Look, I'm...
on guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure.
I have
Just
not
follow
played
behind.
Crisis Core. I think I need to find an emulator to try and play it. Everyone's asking, so... might be a good idea. Let her go first. I'm getting post-traumatic stress flashbacks right now to Alien Isolation right now. Where is the xenomorph? Early Metal Gear Solid. Alien Isolation. Hey Jay, how are you? I thought you hadn't played this game. How are ya? Cloud may have been better to leave your sword behind.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Oh, you just love vents? Okay. So we've got Dream, who loves windows. Jay, who loves vents. Jesus, we're gonna build a house together on stream.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10
When was Metal Gear Solid released? I will tell you if I was born. Okay, I was born. I had been born a while. Minecraft stream, never played it. Just windows, so like a glass house? Cool.
This it?
Wait, are we still on chapter? Yeah, we are. Third, yeah.
I'm telling you,
Here
I
we go.
saw him with my own eyes, sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already.
Oh, they're talking about
There are
Sephiroth.
intruders in the building. My men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you.
Reeve.
Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and gloom. Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not be
reconstruction
needed.
plan for...
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
Two words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require it.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Proceed as you see fit. However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate. I would start with candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly, there's no telling what kind of properties a crossbred specimen might possess. So, what say you all?
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
meeting adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
Sorry. My mic occasionally disconnects. Unfortunately. And I needed to go to the bathroom. So I do apologise. Yeah. My microphone plays up. When I stream for about 4 hours, my microphone's like, I'm done. I want to get a new one, but they're expensive.
Anything?
It can wait for a
The
bit.
man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
You go to the bathroom a lot? Well, I am only 5'1". I have tiny bladder. Bye, guys. I have a tiny bladder. I'll put down for the ear licking one. Damn. I did not do jumping jacks. I went for a pee. Good night, Simpy. Thanks for spending Saturday night with me. Oh.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it?
Yeah, 5'1". Only small.
I wonder.
Plus I've had
Were I to
coffee,
arrange a face-to-face,
Coke,
how I should like
and
to
almost a
meet
pint of
their
juice.
offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
Yes, I think Hojo does look sufficiently creepy. He does make my skin crawl a tiny bit. The greatest thing is about to happen. Okay. I hope it is now that you've said that. It'll be very disappointing if it's not. Oh, to you. Okay. More stairs. Ah. Oh, a bench. Is this the greatest thing? A bench? Ugh, I just hate this microphone. It's so ugly. The best bench. Just a massive fan of stairs and benches. I probably don't need to buy any of this, to be fair. I'm not doing too badly for stuff, but you never know. At least we can stockpile it. You could do with some more remedies, to be fair. Might as well, yeah. Blue benches are your best friend in this game. He looks like that one creeper on a council estate called Ted. What mic am I looking at to get next? I want to get one of the Shure mics. The only thing is, you need to go XLR for them as well. This is the one that I would really like. But you need to get a Go XLR with them, and they cost a lot of money also. They're crazy expensive. And then a Go XLR Mini. I wouldn't get a big one. I don't need a big one. And then the Go XLR Mini is this one, which is also, which you kind of need to have with it. Oh, you're so funny. I do. It's the one that everyone seems to recommend. I mean, this has done the job. I just think like my Razer webcam, my Razer mic is dying. I wouldn't recommend Razer products for long-term use. But to get started, they're a semi-affordable entry into the world of streaming. And they're very, very easy to set up as well. I don't like that laugh. That laugh is creepy. Steve would be proud of those links. I miss Steve.
This one. This is definitely definitely the one.
In the original, this is where we meet Red. I wonder if we'll meet Red here as well.
Wait a minute.
Kill him.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
Amazing.
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists? If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me.
Mwah.
The president's upstairs.
Mwah.
Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
You think he's
What
handsome?
is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes.
I don't.
That might do the
He's creepy.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Really, dude? Okay. Let's go.
I promise. You will regret this.
Ew, that smile. The power of dance will get me through this battle. No, it won't.
It's on you.
No, not you. Okay, so it's less resistant to lightning. But it has no weaknesses. Amazing. Ow. I don't know what this is going to do, if anything.
Feel the breeze! Bingo!
Let's do this.
No escape.
Go away, little eyeball. Where's Barrett? What are you doing? Cast haste, but oh no! This is getting very Resident Evil on me right now. Very Resident Evil indeed. Barrett, cast haste, because we love haste. Oh shoot! I wish we had shit. Uh-oh.
My turn.
Yes.
Keep it up.
Seizing the opening.
Oh my god.
You're up.
Taking over.
This is just making me think of William Birkin. Uh-oh.
I'm counting on you.
No more fighting.
Fat Chocobo to the rescue. Oh no.
Don't hold anything back.
Come on, giant chicken nugget. Kick his ass. Yeah, it's easy. It's less stressful to play on easy. No, it's a good Fat Chocobo.
Any last words?
Sorry if you're disappointed that it's easy. I don't play for stress, we play for fun. Got it. Giant chicken nugget. It is.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
After Hell House and then the sewers, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson for sure. After Hell House and the sewers. My plan is to kind of play all the games and then revisit them and try them on hard or try and get 100%. Yes, stream? Or try and get 100%. Where do we go? In here? It's red! Happy Sunday. Oh, thank you. We've still got 20 minutes till Sunday, but thank you for being the first one to wish me happy Sunday. Good doggy? Good doggy. Where are we going? Is that where Aerith is? Ah. Scooby-Doo? I was thinking Scrappy-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Happy Monday, do I win? You do win. Thank you. I'm a bit tired too, Dream. Happy New Year. Oh, JB, you all. Merry Christmas. Ah.
Aerith! Very impressive. I really
Definitely
must
best
thank
boy.
you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
Egghead.
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain.
Can't bother to listen to you, mate.
This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Trying to end this. You're gonna fry.
Let's do this.
You are fit!
Going in. Now you're ready for it.
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
We're not about to find this out so early, are we?
What? What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barrett.
Got it. Stand back.
You came for me.
Yep.
You good? I'm great.
Oh my god, it's Star Wars.
Thanks for saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later. Don't overdo it.
All right.
Right, weak to lightning. Watch out for the Jedi Gundam. Oh, no, not you.
Take the lead.
Get my Don't stop till it's done.
Luke Skywalker in the suit.
Come on.
Like that.
Nice.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I love the girls. I love their relationship that they've got going on. Friendship, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's different.
The hell was that thing?
We need to go. Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
Okay, drama queen. Oh, okay. After this stream, yes? Do you want to watch My Little Pony with me? I'm sorry, I don't want to watch My Little Pony. I'm gonna watch some more Welcome to the Ballroom. I'm sorry.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Our friendship is magical, but I'll probably fall asleep.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you, nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agreed?
Definitely how I imagined his voice to be, definitely.
13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
You got away.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
I love Red. I'm having flashbacks to the end of 7 OG where I was bawling my eyes out. Oh. Scar. Am I near the end? Am I near the end? Can someone confirm if I'm near the end? Or if there's like 10 more hours?
Together we will reclaim our world.
End of the game? Not really. Okay. No, we're not finishing tonight then.
They have come again.
Okay, thanks. No.
Cloud!
Oh. Wow. That was a good Cloud's become a Jehovah's Witness. Oh, that was great. That was amazing.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
Let him take a vacation.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Yeah, the
Been
tugs
thinking.
are cool.
Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience.
The turds.
Perhaps that will ease yours.
Hot Boys Club, yes.
Yeah. No.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Yes.
Does it
yeah,
matter? Yes. Understood. The VP needs us.
Chapter 17.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Ooh,
Where
nice
I lived
chest.
when I was still a child.
Oh. Okay, interesting.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
A reinforced staff. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, nice. I don't know if I've got much left of it. I think I'm gonna save it, and I think I'm gonna say goodbye. It's been nearly 5 hours. We've had a good fun. We've had a good run. I think so. Yes, Dream. Barely close to end, but fair way to go. You did not just get here, Dream. Come on. Look, look, my controller's dying as well. So I'm gonna enter rest mode. Well, we can talk for a few minutes. But that is it for the game. Ah! And that's... Hi, Irate Moogle. That's probably about it for my controller as well, by the sounds of that clatter. That was a good spot. There's enough to fill one more stream. Okay, that's cool. Look at how smudged my makeup is. Oh, God. Not a good, strong look. Yeah, there goes my PlayStation controller. Such is life. What do I think of the game thus far? I think it's awesome. I think it's very nice. I think the normal difficulty is quite hard. But I'm a bit of a sucky gamer. I'm not very good at it. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun. That did not sound healthy. No, probably not. It has been a long day, yeah. So I've been at my PC midday till 5. I went to my street party 5 till 6:30. I ate some dinner. Then I streamed for 5 hours. I've been sat at this chair for desk for 10 hours. Ugh. That's not healthy. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending your Saturday with me, be it Saturday day, Saturday night, Saturday morning, or Sunday morning. I do appreciate it. We need Remake Part 2. Yeah. Like a true gamer. I know, but for 5 hours it was just talking about games, watching someone else play it. Or just sit at your chair. Oh gosh. Well, it's what I'm going to do every day. But it is what it is, isn't it? I did have a Smashing Thunderthon stream. Thank you. That's where I'm going to take you all now. No, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. So tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to stream. It's Sunday. I've got a busy day. I'm getting my hair done, though. So I do kind of want to show my hair. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to take you all to the Thunderthon now. Just so you can see what I've been up to. And they're playing The Legend of the Dragoon. Dragoon? Is that really what it's called? Dragoon? Do a just chatting stream tomorrow? Okay, we could do that. We could just sit and chat and vibe and be nice and cozy. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that in the evening. Well, evening for me, daytime for you. And then you guys will probably talk me into Final Fantasy VII. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I hope everyone does celebrate their Christmas safely. The UK hasn't had the best news today, sadly. But hopefully we can come through it all and everyone will be happy. Yeah, we're going to go take you over to, we're going to take you all over there. But thank you all so much. Thank you for the bits, follows, lurks, chats. Thank you. Wacky waving arm crap. But thank you all. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Mwah. Lots of love. And just say hi to the Thunderthon. Thank you for the 25 bits, Abam. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.